teams who've agreed to participate and make this tournament a huge success. Come to bowl the
Steps out and he wanted to go for a big hit. Good keeping there, good awareness.
Rishad operating on and off stump line, not giving that much room for the batsman to play shots over the offside. So the batsman trying to innovate, trying to play it over mid-wicket. Shot outside the off stump. The chase from the deep point cover, and I don't think, and he's against there, but I believe fielders in the strike the fielder at any point. So both these batsmen playing two shots on the offside, which is very pleasing to watch.
in the air, and that's going to be the first six of this innings. Excellent shot there, a fuller length delivery in the slot to be for the lofted drive to be played, and again sweet timing of Murari's bat.
आवाज नहीं आ रही है वही
The score moves into the 40s, 46.
ठीक है मैं बच्चे लगते हैं चेक कर
Bowler coming round the wickets, trying to overcompensate for that shot, and bowls it way outside the off stump, and that's going to be a wide declared.
पता नहीं हम लोग को ही पता है सेपरेट नहीं है रुक तू चल रहा
Fuller delivery on the legs, nicely flicked away. So Murari showing his repertoire on the leg side as well. A chance for a run out there. Was Murari backing up, but I think he's made it. So Murari was looking for the second run. He was sent away by his partner, but I think he made it back by the time the throw came in. Rajiv, the batsman, at the other end, now facing Nitish. Turns it off his pads towards fine leg. Easy single for the taking. Murari being the set batsman, Rajiv rotating the strike and giving the strike back to Murari. That's good cricketing sense between the players. Nitish now operating round the wicket. A chance for a run out again, but Rajiv has made it towards the striker end. Tried to cut it fine, but went a bit more squarer to the short third man. So that's 50 up for Dubai. Again goes for the reverse.
अबू का कॉल आया तो बोलने
Completely misses that.
टिकर का साइज भी बहुत बड़ा है
And that's the end of the over. So at the end of the fifth over,
उसको छोटा करने को होता है
score is at 50 for
मतलब
the
इतना
loss of
चौड़ा
He loves to play the shot. And this time he's connected it perfectly. And he's got the reward for that. So a reverse sweep over the head of Gully. That's 4 runs. He was been targeting the area ever since the first ball that he was facing. And this time he got it right. That was the 3rd or 4th time he attempted the shot. And this time he got it absolutely perfectly. And that immediately prompts the fielding change. The Kuwaiti side putting one man there at almost a very squarish 3rd man, or a very finer point, if one would. So we do have a short 3rd man, slightly finer, and a squarish deep 3rd man, a point, a fine leg and square leg. And exactly the bowler bowls towards this leg side and just had to play it over the inner ring towards deep square leg. The fielder from mid wicket running to field that, restricts it to a couple. It's been a bright and sunny morning to begin the day too. Slowly getting some breeze in here, which will cool things down a little bit. Slower delivery, but picked well by the batsman, and that's 6 runs. The batsman waited for that. So the score accelerates on to 75 after 7 overs. So good over this for Dubai. 15 runs of this over. So pressing the gas pedal here as we come towards the business end of the innings. Last 3 more overs to go for the innings to complete. So they have wickets in hand. So Dubai will be going for their shots, one would expect. Arun will be the bowler who will be coming in for his 2nd over. From here, it looks like Arun bowls a bit of off spin, but also turns his wrist to bowl a couple of leg breaks as well. Yeah. Chako will be the batter to face Arun. That's a very wild delivery, and that's going to be a no ball, and 4 runs. Was a bad ball there, no control in line and length. Fuller down the leg side, and it's going to be a free hit as well. So that's the last thing Kuwait would want. With Dubai upping their run rate here. And it's now a chance for Chako to convert this free hit. Fuller ball, and that's a huge six. Unbelievable shot there in the slot. Beautiful connection, excellent timing. That would have gone at least 80-85 meters in this ground.
This is maximum. This is a really showcase, a good batting, the explosive batting by the ICAI Dubai chapter. Keep it up, guys.
That was Amit from the Dubai chapter, who wanted to show his exuberance in another shot. Almost going to be the same result. Same ball, same shot, same result. Chako is dealing in 6s here at the moment. Dubai has suddenly moved into the 7th gear, and they are really pushing the score ahead. The score rockets on into the 90s. It's 92, and we are just having the 8th over in progress.
So
So with these 2 consecutive sixes, the Chacos moves on the 18 of 7 balls. The next ball. And once again, it's maximum 3 sixes in a row by Chaco. A good showcase, an explosive batting by Chaco. The bowler must be thinking that where he should bowl now. It's all of the sudden electrified all the grounds, and the team is cheering. Three ball, 3 sixes. Let's see if we'll be able to do the Yuvraj record. Oh yes, he cleared the rope. It's maximum again. 4-6 in a row. 4-6 in a row. And 29 so far in this hour. The 4 ball has been bowled in this hour. 2 balls still remaining. Chaco must be thinking that, he has to clear the 2 more shots out of the rope, out of the ground, and he will be equaling the record of Yuvraj Singh. And with this shot, the 100 up is for the team ICAI Dubai Chapter. Chaco wants to take back the strike, and yes, comfortably is completed, but there's a slight misfield over there. The ball is going towards the boundary line, but yes, again there was a misfield, but yes, it was a 4-run, yes. It's like a boundary, a good running between the wickets. Wonderful, so far 2 boundaries. Oh, it was a short leg ball. Chaco wanted to hit it very hard, but missed it.
So that was an amazing over for Dubai. He took the bowler to the cleaners here. So 4 sixes on the trot. That was some amazing hitting from Chaco's bat. 3 way over mid wicket and 1 over square leg. Fantastic shots. So that has really propelled Dubai's run rate. Then they are into the hundreds with 8 overs gone, 2 overs remaining. Hayward, the new bowler, who's already Raybert, the bowler, coming in for his 2nd over. Again goes for his favorite reverse, straight to the fielder at Gully.
कैच की अपील लेकिन कैच नहीं दिया अंपायर इज नॉट कन्विंस्ड कि कैच हुआ है कैट कॉट बिहाइंड 108 कंप्लीट हो चुके हैं 108 का स्कोर हो चुका है देखना है विल द टीम क्रॉस 133 जो अभी तक हाईएस्ट स्कोर है इस टूर्नामेंट का क्या दुबई चैप्टर उस स्कोर को क्रॉस करके एक नया स्कोर बनाती है 10 रन का 133 वाज द लास्ट स्कोर जो अबू धाबी ने किया था वेरी गुड हिटिंग कैच आउट दिया गया चाको इज आउट चाको हैज played a good inning give him a good applause for a good inning
I think we should call Chaco Chakka Chaco.
चाको नाम में जूनियर है लेकिन किसी भी एंगल से जूनियर वाला गेम नहीं खेल रहे He has been senior of many players here. With this, the new batsman who has come in is Sanjay. Sanjay आए हैं जयपुर से खेलते हैं नॉर्मली अभी दुबई से खेल रहे हैं नहीं पैदा जयपुर में हुए इसलिए बॉर्न बॉटअप जयपुर के हैं चिकी शॉट और लेकिन गैप के बीच में है चौके के लिए बॉल जा रही है और ये चौका हो गया है बहुत ही अच्छा, बहुत ही स्कोर जिस हिसाब से दुबई खेल रही है, आई थिंक 133 will be the target which they will try to give more than that. क्या लगता है आपको 133 क्रॉस होगा इस इनिंग में?
I think so, surely. My Hindi is not that great, so I will not try to reply to you in Hindi. So I think I'm sure that Dubai will look to put a score beyond 133. So that would be an emphatic statement by them that they're here to make their presence felt. So I'm sure they would be looking for a target of more than 140 plus. The way they are going, they have wickets in hand. So with the score already on 113, 9 balls still remaining. So surely they can put up at least another 25 runs is what I would expect.
Again a shot और ये this one a good shot. ये भी एक और चौका ऐड किया है. I think दुबई का एक पैटर्न है, लास्ट 5 ओवर्स में दे चेंज द गियर और गियर चेंज हो जाता है एंड दे स्कोर हेवीली ऑन द रन चीज. दैट इज रियली गुड. इसी के साथ हमारा स्कोर चला गया है 117. अब टारगेट जो है दुबई के लिए शुड बी मिनिमम 140 विच वी शुड टारगेट. अ गुड स्टार्ट बाय कुवैत. आई विल नॉट से कुवैत ने स्टार्ट अच्छी नहीं की, बहुत अच्छा गेम था, बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग थी. वी हैव सीन गुड कैचेस, गुड फील्डिंग विद twos वर कन्वर्टेड इनटू वन.
की बात है जय भाई.
एंड इट्स अ कैच. राजीव इज आउट. इरशाद ने अच्छा कैच किया है. दैट्स अ गुड कैच बाय इरशाद.
And मजे की बात है, the score update is done none other than by the Kuwait chairperson to the Dubai chairperson himself. और तो कोई बात नहीं है, अल्टीमेटली तो पता ही है सबको, उस पे छुपाने वाली क्या बात है.
Lovely catch by Irshad. बहुत इजी नहीं है when sun is on top of you and it plays around. उसके बाद भी उस कैच को स्टिक करना, हाथ में रोक लेना is really commendable. इसी के साथ नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन ऑन द क्रीज, क्या नाम है? वीरा. वीरा कम्स ऑन द क्रीज. लेट्स सी वीरा क्या करेंगे. वीरा को अपना वीर दिखाना होगा, शौर्य दिखाना होगा. लास्ट 7 बॉल बची हैं. लास्ट की ओवर की लास्ट बॉल, 9th ओवर की लास्ट बॉल आ रही है. उसके बाद एक और ओवर है. लेट्स सी वेदर दे विल बी एबल टू क्रॉस 133 और नॉट. द टारगेट फॉर देम इज टू क्रॉस एंड क्रिएट अ न्यू हाईएस्ट स्कोर इन द टूर्नामेंट. Veera is taking the strike. Last ball of the 9th over on the play. उठा के मारा है और ये भी कैच हो सकता था, बट ये चौके के लिए जाएगा. 4 रन्स जस्ट बाउंड्री से पहले बॉल ने बाउंस किया और चौका और जुड़ता है दुबई के खाते में. और इसी के साथ वीरा ने अपना स्कोर कार्ड खोल लिया है और टीम का स्कोर चला गया है 121. That 121 is the target, is the score right now after end of 9 overs. Now they need 6 balls और minimum चाहिए 12 runs इक्वल करने के लिए हाईएस्ट स्कोर को. Whether sixes are weighted, मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ सिक्सेस का. लास्ट ओवर है, या कुछ विकेट्स निकाल के कुवैत कम बैक करेगी, रिस्ट्रिक्ट करेगी स्कोर का, बिकॉज द लाइनअप ऑफ कुवैत बैटिंग इज ऑल्सो गुड एंड इट कैन बी अ कॉम्पिटिटिव स्कोर टू सी. देखिए लास्ट बॉलर कौन है जो आ रहा है. इरशाद, जिन्होंने एक बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच पकड़ा था लास्ट ओवर में. ही इज कमिंग बैक टू बोल द फाइनल ओवर फॉर कुवैत चैप्टर. और देखते हैं इरशाद 6 बॉलों में कितने विकेट्स निकालेंगे. कोशिश ये रहेगी रिस्ट्रिक्ट कर सकें दुबई को, जितना रिस्ट्रिक्ट किया जा सके. लेट्स सी. फील्डिंग वापस से थोड़ी सी एक बार देखी जा रही है, रिव्यू की जा रही है. प्लेयर्स को मूव किया जा रहा है ये इंश्योर करने के लिए कि फील्ड इज एज पर द बॉलर. थोड़ी सी फाइन ट्यूनिंग स्कोर होने के बाद भी, दैट इज द स्पिरिट ऑफ क्रिकेट. इट इज नॉट ओवर टिल द लास्ट बॉल इज बॉल्ड. और वही चीज इरशाद इंश्योर कर रहे हैं. लास्ट ओवर है, 121 का स्कोर हो चुका है, बट स्टिल द कार्ड्स टू बी प्लेड टिल द लास्ट बॉल, और दैट इज द स्पिरिट ऑफ क्रिकेट. एंड विद दिस द फर्स्ट बॉल ऑफ द लास्ट ओवर इज अबाउट टू बिगिन. इरशाद अपनी क्रीज पर और ये बॉल की स्टार्ट होने वाली है. रिवर्स घुमाया लेकिन कुछ नहीं मिलेगा. बहुत राजीव राजीव हर ओवर में एक बार जरूर ट्राई करते हैं बॉलर के साथ प्ले अराउंड करने का, trying to find that reverse and get some scores there. That's always a strategy Rajiv does in every over, but this time click नहीं किया. Irshad knew about it. Irshad ने अच्छा किया. No score added to Dubai score. 121. Last 5 balls to go. Again एक सिंपल शॉट और सिंगल आएगा. फील्डर ने उसको कवर किया है. क्या ये दूसरे के लिए जाएंगे? नहीं, राजीव ने मना कर दिया है. So Veera stands. Veera है ना? Veera stands on the target.
So now the scoreboard is 122 and the 4 balls are still to go. The last 4 balls of the inning of ICAI Dubai Chapter. A long shot ball. Oh, balle ki garjan, run आधा दर्जन. और maximum by Veera. So with this, the scoreboard is 128 for ICAI Dubai Chapter. Still, they have to score 5 more runs, right, Jay, by to equal the highest score of this tournament. 3 balls still remaining. Irshad on the mark. और फिर से रिवर्स मारना चाहते थे. I think he's trying a little extra, little harder, and the thing is that I mean Rajiv vibes, my मेरे commentator साथी जो हैं बॉक्स में मेरे साथ बैठे हुए बोल रहे हैं कि Rajiv vibes is got. और ऑफ साइड में, but the ball has peeled. I think it won't be challenging to complete two comfortable runs. They have completed the last ball of the inning of, and yes, the chair demanding the 6 on the last ball. None other than Jai is asking them to hit a 6. He needs a 6. Let's see.
Very good.
And yes. Oh, there is a misfield again. The ball is going towards the boundary line. Let's see. Oh, yes, this is a boundary. Jai has asked for the boundary for a 6, but it's he has to satisfied with the boundary. There was no boundary at all. Okay, my bad. So I think they have equal. So with this, the Dubai chapter ended up its innings on 133.
That shows the unity among the Emiratis here. Both Abu Dhabi and Dubai settling in for the same score of 133. So Kuwait having to face that kind of unity, they faced 133 from Abu Dhabi. Now they are facing 133 set by Dubai. So their target has been the same. Whether the approach is going to be the same or not remains to be seen, as Kuwait has to come out all guns blazing to chase this huge imposing total of 133 set by Dubai. What is the strategy that the Kuwaiti batters are going to adopt remains to be seen. Some excellent batting all round from the Dubai batters. Initially it was Murari, then Chaco. He came up with some lusty blows, 4 consecutive 6s over the bar house here at the Awali Cricket Ground. Clean hits, not a single element of mistiming in that. Perfect cricketing shots, no slogs involved. Lovely hits over the mid-wicket. Beautiful shots from Chaco. So that's been an entertaining innings from Dubai. So how they are going to operate as a bowling unit and how Kuwait is going to set out their task, because in order to make some impact, they need to score at a rapid pace. So they will, having lost their match against Abu Dhabi, I do not know what the equation is. We are doing the calculations here. Huh? So that's what we are working the calculations here to check how soon Kuwait will have to achieve this target so that they can push Dubai a bit down and they go up onto the second position in the table. The calculations are on. We will let you know shortly. Hang on, guys. We do not see a Charu on the players list. Can we have his full name? He's an impact player. Okay, right. We are just adding Charu as a new player here. He's replacing Sulabh. Sulabh. Charu to start proceedings. And first ball wicket, dear oh dear, it's all happening here. Kuwait going for a drive, the opening bat. The keeper close to the stumps, and what a catch he took. So the impacts are immediately creating an impact. So first ball, the opener goes without score. Irshad, the star player for Kuwait. Unlucky for him, the ball was outside the off stump. He went for a check drive, getting the outside edge, and a neat catch by the keeper who was standing close to the stumps. These are catches which are very difficult to take, so very well done. The wicket keeper of Dubai. Jigger behind the stumps. Fantastic take. So Irshad caught Jigger, bowled Charu for no score. Played in the air. Oh my God, there's going to be a chance of a run out here. No, Umesh backing up way too far. But the ball went straight to the hands of the cover fielder, sent back by the batsman. There's no chance of a single there. In the air, there is no fielder back at the ropes, and that could be 4 runs. Yes, it is. So Kuwait opening their account, and the batsman with that lofted drive over long off for 4. They need to have some electrifying starts here, Kuwait, to make a match out of it. They just have 7 overs and 2 balls to chase this if they want to make it towards the semis. Short and wide, the batsman looking for a call from the umpire. The umpire is unmoved as we see the Abu Dhabi players coming in. They have already won 1 match, and for the benefit of you guys, Dubai has showed their unity in matching the same score that you made against Kuwait. They have made 133. And that's just fall short of the boundary for 1 bounce into the fence for 4. Fuller ball gets the thick outside edge, goes towards point. And by the time the throw comes to the keeper, the batsmen are through to a single. So that's the end of the first over. Kuwait 9 for the loss of Irshad's wicket. So their required rate should be they need to score almost 21 to 22 runs an over. Kuwaiti batsmen, please be aware of the required rate. You need to score almost 20 runs and over to make a match out of this. Bowler for Dubai, Veera. Full of ball, driven towards again. Another chance for a run out, but the throw not properly collected by Veera. Umesh once again backing a bit too far, wanting to take strike, sent back by the striker. Ball going straight to the hands of the fielder Chaco. Steps out, shimmies, doesn't connect, and the catch missed there. The fielder and covers came charging in. The ball was spooning in the air, caught the outside edge. But the fielder dropped the catch. Should have taken that. So that brings Umesh on to strike for the first time. He will be facing Veera. Umesh, left-hander. He was the top scorer. He was the top scorer in their first match against Abu Dhabi, and he was the first half-centurion in this tournament. He made a valiant 53, if I'm not wrong, 58. He was the last man standing for Kuwait. That's going to be down the leg side, a wide call. That's a full ball. He's heaved it away towards mid-wicket, and by the time the fielder comes and feels that, 2 runs completed. So Umesh off the mark with that shot. Again, another pull. That should be 6 runs. Yes, it is. Short ball. Pulled away for a huge 6. So Umesh getting into the act here. Kuwait needs Umesh to be there in the middle to play those huge shots. As the ball has been returned back into the field of play. Kuwait now 19 for 1. Veera to Umesh, coming round the wickets. Another full drive, not again connecting it. Straight to mid-on. Easy single. No cover in the deep for Umesh, the offside, except for the long off fielder. Now the field changes with the right-hander on strike. Arun facing Veera, tries a kind of a sweep to fine leg. And with the end of the second over, 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. Arshdeep will be the bowler for Dubai. A tall, lanky bowler. So will be trying to generate some pace. As he marks his run up, Harshdeep, he will be bowling to Arun, who took the single of the last ball. So retaining strike. The keeper close to the stumps, goes for a lofted hit. The fielder, two fielders coming in, and oh dear, that was a fantastic effort there by Chaco coming in. He had the fielder running back from mid-on in his sights, but then good effort in the end, but was not able to hold on to the ball. Had he taken the catch, it could have been one of the fantastic catches of this tournament. He ran in almost 20 to 25 yards in, but also had the fielder running in from mid-on back in his sights. Again, sweeps that towards mid-wicket. That should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. And we've got some ladies cheering here for Kuwait. Finally, some voice for their players here. And that's in the air, and that should clear the boundary with ease. One bounce into the fence for 4. Umesh and Arun have to put the maximum score for Kuwait. They have to string together. Rajendra, take a okay. Rajendra is the new batsman. Huh? Driven towards keeping wicket. There's a hesitation on running, but the full throw comes to the bowler's end. And by the time Umesh has made it at the other end, both the batsmen home safe.
guys. वो लेके जाना है
Now Umesh is playing with a strike rate of 300. All hopes are with Umesh.
Hush to Umesh. Full ball, driven down the leg side, but only 1 run. The fielder from mid-on comes around to collect that. Good throw to the straight onto the stumps, but then the batsmen are already home. So I think that's the end of the over, and so at the end of 3 overs, 35 is the score that Kuwait has managed to put on the power play. Mind you, Dubai had made only 30 at that time. So Kuwait technically are 5 runs ahead of Dubai at this stage of the match. So one should believe that Kuwait should have the belief rather that they should be able to make it. It was almost towards the 7th or 8th over that Dubai shifted the gears. Sanjay is the bowler for Dubai now. He will be bowling to Umesh. There's a huge gap between
सरकार कैसे हैं आप
from almost cover to mid-off. So if the batsman, especially the left-hander, would love to see a pleasing off drive, and he again hikes it over long on, and the bounce is going to carry out to the boundary. That's going to be 4 runs, full ball, put away over the bowler's head. Short ball pulled away. That's a huge six. That's out of the ground here. Lovely shot there by Umesh. Anything short here will be punished. So the bowlers have to be immaculate in their length. Full will be played over the V, lofted shots, and anything short just like that. Again, that was anyways on the full, and that's 4 runs. Is that a no ball? We don't see any signals from the umpire here so far. अभी दे रहा है, अभी दे रहा है, अभी सिग्नल तो अभी दे रहा है. Another short ball pulled away, but this time they have cover there, and that's going to be only a single. He didn't get the elevation that time, so slightly closing the face of the bat a bit early. So that resulted in the ball pitching way too short. So 50 up for Kuwait as a team score. Lovely shot, turned away. That's a huge hit for six. Lovely shot, honestly, it's beautifully turned away over square leg. So some momentum here for the Kuwaiti batsmen, and that keeps the girls here. Very good cheer.
Going to pick up, the ball so easily and so swiftly, and they are able to clear the boundary rocks most of the time. I think they have to ball a little shorter to the batsman. So the score is the 66 of 4.3 overs has been bowled. Again, a full length ball. I'm saying again and again to the ICAI with this boundary.
और अब देखिए उमेश अपने फुल फॉर्म में चौके छक्के की बरसात करते हुए there are a lot of cheers from Kuwait this day. Oh, that was a good ball and well played.
It's very well played, and of course, there is no doubt because we cannot doubt the ability of the Kuwaiti batsmen over here. And they are really showcasing a good game for the team Kuwait. And with that, the score is on the board 70 runs on the loss of 1 wicket. My goodness, and now Prince of and he just dropped this catch. If Dubai wants to come back into this game, they have to take these simple catches. It was kind of a boon to the Kuwaiti team. And with that, 5 overs has been bowled, and the run on the scoreboard is 72. So the Kuwait is scoring at par with the required run rate. But yes, at the same time, Dubai chapter has to rethink, and in their think tank, they have to see what they can do the things in a different way. Meanwhile, I got a call from my better half. "72 run is on the scoreboard. The 5 overs has been bowled. I think it's a timeout.
हाँ वही पॉइंट्स टेबल निकालो पॉइंट्स टेबल निकालो देखो इसमें सेमीफाइनल में टॉपर 1 टॉपर 2
अभी आएगा भाई फोन विनोद भाई आ जाइए टीम बहरीन प्लीज John, there was a timeout actually, and with this, the bowler is come back on the mark. Who's the bowler?
Change in the commentary box here. Thank you so much, Mr. Amit. Thank you so much for nice commentary. So, good game going here. Now the bowler is. So, first ball going wide. It's a wide signal by the umpire. 1 run added to Kuwait total, which is going at a very good pace. Another ball, and it's going, but looks like going to be a boundary here. Going to be boundary, and it's a boundary. So Kuwait's momentum is getting continued. So game is nicely set here. Kuwait batters are doing at the moment very nice batting. The runs are coming at a good pace. Total stand at 77 for 1. 5 balls to go. Next ball coming. Rajendra Prasad batting and another wide here. Bowler looks to be slightly under the pressure here. The batsmen are not giving any chance of room to do any mistakes and adding up to the pressure to the bowlers. Another wide looks like it to be no. Umpire say no. Umpire say no and white not signal. Next ball to come, Rajendra Prasad on batting. Let's see how it goes. Prasad bowling. Next ball. Again, wide of the line, on the off line. Rajendra Prasad waiting for the ball. Trying to find a good hit.
So let's see what the next ball brings here. Next ball coming up. Rajendra Prasad on batting and it's a hit. Is it going to clear the boundary? Oh, very close to the boundary by the fielder. Fielder by the fielder on the boundary. Batsman take 2 runs here. The score reaches to 80 for 1 for Kuwait. Going at a good pace, 5.4 over. The bowler takes the runner but then decides not to deliver. Umpire declares the dead ball. Next ball to come. Let's see. Bowler completes this ball. Yes, the ball is complete. A field and Rajendra Prasad departs here, stumping by the keeper. Very nice batting by the Rajendra Prasad here. Excellent shots. He scored good runs. Kuwait stands at 80 for 2 now at 5.5 overs. So the next batsman replacing Rajendra Prasad is Ravi Nagar. One ball remaining in this over. Ravi Nagar on strike. Ball 5.5 overs and score is 80 for 2. Umesh stands tall there at 47 for 16 balls. Ravi Nagar joins Umesh replacing Rajendra Prasad. Let's see how it goes from here. Looks to be a good batting till now by Kuwait. Good shot by Ravi Nagar and behind another double taken here by the batsman. So end of the over, 6 overs, 82 for 2. And Umesh Soni will take the strike now. It's been a good total by Kuwait, chasing massive total by Dubai, 133. So Kuwait is 82 for 2 at the end of 6 overs. So Dubai is still taking some time to decide bowler to start with the bowling with a small drinks break here. So Umesh Soni on the strike now. Bowler Chako ready with the ball. 6 overs, 82 for 2. Kuwait stands good with the total here. Next ball coming up. Let's see how Umesh takes this. Stands on 47 for 16 balls. Next ball coming up. Umesh on batting. Umesh tries well on the leg side. We'll see whether they try for 2 or no. No batsman decided not to take second. So Ravi Nagar back on the strike, facing Chako, the bowler. One ball ball, 5 balls to go. Ravi Nagar on strike. That was a good ball. Ravi strikes it well on the offside for a single. Umesh, this brings Umesh back on the strike. Let's see how it goes. Umesh doing a very good batting here, scoring 48 on 17 balls. Let's see. Again, another wide by the umpire. So adds 1-1 to the Kuwait total here. And the ball is
Another call to the practice session they are doing on the net practice session. Team Abu Dhabi, bowler can wait for a second. Team Abu Dhabi, please just take care to get off the field, please. Call by the umpire. Thank you. Chaco back to the bowling. Umesh Soni on the strike, 48. Next ball. Oh, that's a good defensive shot by Umesh. 3 balls ball. 3 balls to go. 85 for 2. 6.3 overs for Kuwait. Need 49 runs in 21 balls. That's a massive hit. That's a massive. Brings another sixer. Umesh Soni completes his 50. Raises the bat high. Same like the shot he has played in the sky. Excellent batting. The total reaches to 91 for 2 here. And the required rate stands at 43 for 20 balls to come. Let's see how Kuwait takes this in the next overs. Next ball coming, Umesh on batting. And that's a well played shot. Straight to the hands of the fielder, and they take a single run here. So good over going, mix happening here, singles, six, everything coming up. Last ball to go. Let's see how Ravi Nagar takes this one ball. The last ball of the over. The required rate 42 for 19. Last ball coming up, and Ravi plays it fine in the air, but then dropped by the fielder. They are going to for the second run, and they try for the second run, and it's that's out given by the umpire. Ravi Nagar departs on the second run. Ravi Nagar departs here. He tried well. Ravi Nagar departs, and that brings next batsman from Kuwait, Vivek Nair, next batsman in. Wicket is not a problem for Kuwait because they have what they need is good scores to come at a good pace in 3 overs. So Vivek coming to the crease, replacing Ravi Nagar. Umesh stands there strong from the opening partnership in this hot weather and taking drinks break. The required is now 41 runs in 18 balls. 41 runs in 18 balls, 3 overs to come. 41 to win for Kuwait with a spectacular batting we have seen so far by the Kuwait batsmen, especially Umesh Soni and Rajendra Prasad, both completing their 50. Rajendra Prasad is back to the pavilion and Umesh Soni now taking the strike, leading Kuwait score towards the winning total. Let's see how they take it from here. The match is going very interesting. People in the back, they are talking. Umesh is key player from here now to take Kuwait to a good win. If it's possible, Umesh, to continue. And we have our fellow commentator joining us. He's very excited to comment.
एटीन बॉल्स पर 41 की रिक्वायरमेंट है। गेम बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग स्टेज पे आ गया है और ये घुमाया बल्ला और देखते हैं फील्डिंग अच्छी थी। एक रन मिलेगा, दूसरे के लिए आए हैं, तैयार हैं और ये दूसरा भी उन्होंने अच्छे से कंप्लीट कर लिया। गुड रनिंग, अच्छे रन का प्रदर्शन किया, अच्छे दौड़ का प्रदर्शन किया। विकेट के बीच में 1 को 2 में कन्वर्ट कर दिया और वो चाहिए जब 18 बॉल में 41 चाहिए तो रन बिटवीन द विकेट भी मैटर करेंगे। 2 रन बनाए इसी का 17 बॉल पर 39 रन की जरूरत है। 17 बॉल 39 रन इज द रिक्वायरमेंट ऑफ द गेम। 3 ओवर, तीसरा ओवर चल रहा है, लास्ट 3rd ओवर है, दूसरी गेंद और बंदे ने घुमाया, एक सिंगल तो मिलेगा। क्या इस बार भी दूसरी की कोशिश रहेगी? नहीं, 1 रन पर उन्होंने संतुष्टि दिखाई है। स्कोर 16 रन, 16 बॉल पर 38 रन की रिक्वायरमेंट है, बहुत ही अचीवेबल है। दोनों साइड के लिए। जो पेशेंस के साथ खेलेगा, थोड़ा सा संयम दिखाएगा, गेम उनका बन सकता है। बहुत बड़ी चीज है कुवैत के लिए कि उमेश अभी भी खेल रहे हैं, की प्लेयर जिन्होंने गेम को टर्न किया है। वीरा कर रहा है बोले, थर्ड बॉल ऑफ वीरा, स्ट्राइक पर विवेक है। विवेक हैज बीन अ दुबई चैप्टर मेंबर एज वेल इन पास्ट। अच्छा स्कोर सिंगल की तरफ लेंगे, एक सिंगल तो पक्का बनता है, दूसरे की कोशिश नहीं दिख रही है। दे वांट टू इंश्योर कि विकेट इंटैक्ट हो, क्योंकि बैट्समैन दोनों ही स्ट्रांग हैं। और सबसे बड़ी बात उमेश इज देयर, जिन्होंने सही में रुख बदला है गेम का। जहां पे लग रहा था कि ये गेम टाइट हो जाएगा, उन्होंने एक्चुअली वो जीत दिखाई है। और यहाँ पे वापस बल्ला घुमाया है और ये चौका मिलेगा। बाउंड्री की तरफ बढ़ती हुई बॉल लेकिन काट दी जाएगी बाउंड्री से पहले। देखते हैं, वेट करते हैं अंपायर क्या बोलेंगे। बहुत ही तगड़ी कोशिश दोनों साइड से जारी है, बैट्समैन मारने की कोशिश कर रहा है, फील्डर ने जान लगा रखी है और 2 ही रन मिलेंगे इस बॉल पर भी। आई थिंक कुवैत चैप्टर, कुवैत की टीम चौका ढूंढ रही है, वो बाउंड्री ढूंढ रही है इन फॉर्म ऑफ 4s एंड 6s। और बहुत बड़ी बात है क्योंकि अभी भी वहां उमेश खड़े हैं जो बिग हिटर हैं, उन्होंने बाउंड्रीज क्लियर की हैं विदाउट एनी हिकअप्स। तो वो बहुत बड़ा चांस है, बहुत बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटी है कुवैत के लिए कि वो खड़े रहें और वो बिग हिटिंग करें। इसी के साथ फिर बल्ला घुमा है और ये छक्का जा सकता है। 2 बॉलर साथ मारे, जो बड़ा स्कोर चाहिए था वो मिला है जो छक्के के साथ। जैसे मैंने बोला, उमेश उनके की प्लेयर है, कैप्टन है और वो कैप्टन की पारी खेल रहे हैं। वो इंश्योर कर रहे हैं कि टीम को जीत तक मैं ले जाऊंगा। बॉल को इतने दूर भेजा है कि दुबई के फील्डर्स खोज रहे हैं अभी भी बॉल को। सच अ गुड क्लियरेंस।
और यहाँ पे चाहिए 13 बॉल पे 29 रन कुवैत को। उमेश सोनी इज ऑन स्ट्राइक। 29 रन फ्रॉम 13 बॉल। 13 बॉल 29 रन चाहिए जीत के लिए कुवैत को। ओवर की आखिरी बॉल वीरा। रिक्वायर्ड रेट 13 balls 29 runs।
लास्ट बॉल इस ओवर की और अभी छक्का मिला है। उमेश भाई क्या एक और नए 4 या बाउंड्री या 6 के लिए जाएंगे, क्योंकि स्कोर रिक्वायर्ड है। 29 रन चाहिए 13 बॉल्स पे, तो वो बड़े स्कोर के लिए हमेशा देखेंगे। क्या वीरा विकेट निकाल पाएंगे दुबई चैप्टर के लिए? दोनों ही
ओवर की आखिरी बॉल वीरा।
और ये वापस उछाल दिया है छक्के के लिए और ये क्लियर कर दिया छक्का उन्होंने। आज उमेश मन बना के आए हैं, आज उमेश मन बना के आए हैं कि कैप्टन की पारी खेलेंगे।
मेरे पास रिपीट करिए। उमेश जी की, उमेश जी की, कुवैत की।
कैप्टन की पारी खेल रहे हैं उमेश आज। पूरा दामोदार अपने पे उठाया हुआ है और सोचा है कि आज तो विजय लेके जाएंगे। बहुत ही बढ़िया उम्दा पारी खेल रहे हैं। 2 ओवर बचे हैं और 23 रन के रिकॉर्ड, 12 बॉल 23 रन चाहिए। 2 लास्ट 2 ओवर्स नहीं सर, वो तो कल से था, तो उसका तो अब कुछ नहीं कर सकते हम। नहीं नहीं, अब तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते, अब तो यही रहेगा, आप कुछ नहीं कर सकते। और उठा के मारा है, सिंगल तो बनता है, सिंगल पे ही क्लोज करेंगे। जब बड़े स्कोर्स आ रहे हैं तो रिस्क लेने की भी रिक्वायरमेंट लिमिटेड होनी चाहिए, क्लियर रिस्क लेना है। 11 बॉल और 22 रन की रिक्वायरमेंट है। हर बॉल पे 2 रन ऑन एवरेज टीम को जीतने के लिए चाहिए। टोटल नंबर ऑफ विकेट्स 3 गिरे हैं, तो विकेट मामले में भी कुवैत सेफ है। दुबई चैप्टर को कुछ अच्छे बॉल्स चाहिए या विकेट चाहिए ताकि वो आ सके। The batsman on strike is उमेश, the star of the game, जिन्होंने इस गेम को पूरा चेंज करके रख दिया। ओ ये वापस से टर्न करने गए थे, लेग साइड में कनेक्ट होता तो चौका आ सकता था, बट स्लोअर थी और विकेट कीपर के हाथ में। क्योंकि अब टेंस माहौल है, 2 ओवर बचे हैं, 2 ओवर में 2 बॉल जा चुकी हैं, 10 बॉल का गेम है विथ 22 रन बचे हैं। और अब फिर उठाने गए और मिस किया है, विकेट कीपर ने भी मिस किया, 1 रन सिंगल चुरा लिया है। 22 के रन मिलेंगे, वाइड भी मिला, साथ में 2 रन मिलते हैं। इसी के साथ दोनों साइड प्रेशर नजर आ रहा है, बॉलर अनहैप्पी दिख रहे हैं वाइड से, एकदम अनहैप्पी है, लेकिन कुछ नहीं कर सकते। 20 रन 10 बॉल का गेम है। इसी बीच में ओमान के प्लेयर ग्राउंड के बीच में आ गए हैं, लगता है उनको इतना गेम इंटरेस्टिंग लगा कि वो पार्ट बनना चाह रहे हैं, लेकिन लगता है वापस भेज दिया गया अंपायर द्वारा।
तो बॉलर थोड़ा सा प्रेशर में दिखते नजर आ रहे हैं, वाइड दिया है पिछली बॉल पर और अंपायर से थोड़ी सी नोक झोंक, क्वेश्चनिंग द वाइड डिसीजन। एंड नेक्स्ट बॉल, विवेक हैज हिट इट हाई, it's a six, it's a six, massive six by Vivek, massive six at the right time, brings the total required run down to 14 runs from 9 balls. Match is becoming very, very interesting here. Well done, Vivek.
9 बॉल पर 14 रन की रिक्वायरमेंट है, बहुत ही अच्छा सिक्सर था, क्लीन हिट, फील्डर को क्लीन एकदम निखार किया और छक्के के साथ गेम में एंट्री की है। गेम धीरे धीरे कुवैत के पाले में जाता हुआ, कुवैत जीतते हुए दिख रहा है इस गेम को। एक और छक्के के लिए जा रहे हैं और ये मिस करेंगे, कोई फील्डर नहीं है, 2 रन आराम से बनेगा, तीसरे की कोशिश नहीं करनी चाहिए और अच्छा गया। आठ बॉल 12 रन और 11 रन और धीरे धीरे कुवैत की तरफ ये गेम जाते हुए फील्डर्स भी डिमोटिवेटेड दिखते हैं। बहुत ही अच्छा खेला है, तारीफ करनी होगी उमेश भाई की, जिस हिसाब से खेला है, और इसी के साथ वापस एक सिंगल मिलेगा और दूसरे के लिए कोशिश करेंगे, लेकिन रुक जाएंगे, रिस्क लेने की रिक्वायरमेंट नहीं है यहाँ पर, क्योंकि बहुत ही अच्छी पोजीशन में कुवैत खेल रही है। 7 बॉल 10 रन, बहुत अच्छा खेला है, बहुत ही अच्छा मोमेंटम फर्स्ट ओवर से बनाया कुवैत ने, रिक्वायर्ड टारगेट रेट को मीट करते रहे पर ओवर, और उसका नतीजा है कि आज वो जीत के दरवाजे पर खड़े हैं और जीत लेके जाएंगे। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेम, दोनों साइड से 133 का स्कोर था, हाई स्कोर था, लेकिन चेस करके दिखाया, बहुत बढ़िया। बॉलर का मोमेंटम बिगड़ गया और वापस रन आउट के जाते हुए, ये प्रेशर है जो बोल रहा है और मिस किया।
So wide signal by umpire. अभी चाहिए जीत के लिए 7 बॉल पे 9 रन, उमेश सोनी ऑन स्ट्राइक, बॉलर कमिंग अगेन, लास्ट बॉल ऑफ द ओवर और आउट किया, फील हो रहा आउट किया। So that's a big hit to Kuwait. Umesh Soni departs, stumped by, and it's a marvelous innings by Umesh comes to an end. What an innings he has played, everyone standing for him. Excellent show, excellent game by Umesh Soni. Everyone cheering up, everyone standing ovation. Umesh receiving from the entire crowd. That's an innings which will be definitely really regarded by all the spectators, and it's very interesting inning coming to the end. Let's see how Kuwait takes it from here. So that's a good chance for Dubai as well to come back into the game. Game turning again back in a very interesting point. So जीत के लिए चाहिए 1 ओवर में 9 रन। 6 balls, 9 runs to win. बैटिंग पे हैं विवेक नायर एंड रहबर। मैच का आखिरी ओवर आता हुआ। मैच का आखिरी ओवर, बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग पॉइंट पर ये मैच। स्ट्राइक लेंगे विवेक नायर, जीत के लिए चाहिए 9 रन 1 ओवर में। बॉलिंग के लिए आ गए हैं दुबई के बॉलर हर्षदीप सिंह। हर्षदीप सिंह ने पहले ओवर में 14 रन दिए थे। अभी आखिरी ओवर में जीत के लिए चाहिए 9 रन। बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग पॉइंट पे ये मैच। बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग मोड पर यह मैच रुका हुआ। आखिरी ओवर के लिए दुबई टीम सेट करते हुए कुवैत बैट्समैन अपना पूरा कोशिश रखेंगे कि ओवर में 9 रन कैसे बनाए जाएं और कुवैत को जीत के लिए लेके जाया जाए। आखिरी ओवर आता हुआ, हर्षदीप सिंह के हाथ में बॉल और वो रेडी है बॉल रन अप लेने के लिए। मैच का आखिरी ओवर, विवेक ऑन स्ट्राइक, 9 रन चाहिए 6 बॉल पर। बैट्समैन रेडी, बॉल कमिंग विद द रन अप एंड हियर कम्स द फर्स्ट बॉल एंड इट्स अ डॉट। इट्स अ डॉट बॉल। बॉलर वापिस आते हुए फर्स्ट बॉल डॉट। यहां पर जीत के लिए चाहिए 9 रन 5 बॉल में। अगली बॉल पर सिंगल लेते हुए यहाँ पे बैट्समैन। ओवर के 2 बॉल कंप्लीट, 4 बॉल पर चाहिए 8 रन। रहबर बैटिंग पर। रहबर अपना पहला बॉल फेस करते हुए यहाँ पर। अगली बॉल अगेन डॉट होते हुए अभी 3 बॉल पर चाहिए 8 रन जीतने के लिए। 3 बॉल पर 8 रन। रहबर बैटिंग फेस करते हुए, हर्षदीप सिंह बॉलिंग करते हुए। अभी तक ओवर दुबई की साइड में जाता हुआ। 3 बॉल पर सिर्फ एक सिंगल आया है। रहबर बैटिंग पे, हर्षदीप अपनी चौथी बॉल की तरफ बढ़ते हुए। और यहां पर हर्षदीप सिंह ने ये बॉल बीच में ड्रॉप किया, सो डेड बॉल। और यहां पर एक और डॉट होते हुए, लेकिन वहां पर बैट्समैन ने सिंगल चुराया है। अंपायर 22 का इशारा करते हुए। अभी चाहिए 2 बॉल पर 7 रन। विवेक नायर बैटिंग पे। यहां पर एक बड़े 6 बाउंड्री की दगार। 2 बॉल 7 रन। और विवेक यहां पर हीट करते हुए, और ये चौका, और ये चौका, और ये सही बैट्समैन कोशिश करेंगे कि कहीं ना कहीं से रन जरूर भागे जाए। आखिरी बॉल पर, एक बॉल पर 3 रन चाहिए। मैच की आखिरी बॉल, विवेक नायर बैटिंग पर। बैट्समैन कोशिश करेंगे रन जरूर भागे जाए। यहां पर 2 रन से ये मैच सुपर ओवर की तरफ जाएगा। 2 रन से सुपर ओवर और 3 रन से कुवैत मैच जीतेगा। अगर 2 रन से कम आते हैं तो दुबई। सिंगल दिया, सिंगल के बाद और यहाँ पर एक बड़ी ऐतिहासिक एक्साइटमेंट मैच एंड होते हुए दुबई ने यह मैच 1 रन से जीत लिया है। बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग मैच एंड होते हुए दुबई यहाँ पर 1 रन से मैच जीतने में सफल हुआ। और यहाँ पर एक जो बहुत बड़ी कोशिश थी उमेश सोनी और राजेंद्र प्रसाद की, वो 1 रन से चूक गई और इसी के साथ ये मैच एंड होते हुए।
और ये ऑन करिए स्विच ऑन करिए
As we see the Oman players coming in, let's greet them with a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The Oman players taking the field for the first semi-final.
28 after 2 overs. Final over of the short and wide, played over the head of point, and that's going to be 4 runs. That ball was asking to be hit and easily put away. Enough width for the batsman to create the cover fielder. Steps out, plays it over the head of the infield. One bounce into the boundary for 4. Short ball again, the batsman having enough time. Anything short here in this ground will be punished. And most often than not, the ball would be hit towards the mid-wicket, mid-on area.
क्या कर रहे हैं इधर डाल इधर
This is the first semi-final, ladies and gentlemen, between Abu Dhabi and Oman. Oman winning the toss, putting Abu Dhabi into bat. And Abu Dhabi so far has made 36 for no loss. 2 balls bowled in the third over, the final over of the power play. 4 more balls to go. Until then, the fielding restrictions would apply, with only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. We have 1 fielder fielding at almost square leg, a wideish square leg, and a finer long on. So big gap between mid-wicket and long on. So the fielder being brought more towards fine leg here, mid-wicket here. Shot wide outside the off stump, well fielded by the fielder at point. Vinay Rohila.
तुम उधर जाके थोड़ा पकड़ो ये आनंद 2 मीटर ड्रॉ
Vinay Rohila, the player at cover point. Down the leg side, put away, easy pickings for the batsman. That's a huge 6 as it grows into the trees there. Full ball on the leg side, asking to be hit. And the batsman just helping the ball on its way.
मानी भाई ये पहले नीचे रख के इसको उल्टा लटका ऊपर करके स्क्रू करना चाहिए रेडी भी नहीं है इसको इधर ही करके ना इसको ऊपर से इसको लग लगा देना चाहिए तो हम लोग सब नीचे खड़ा करते हैं वो किधर रेडी नहीं है ऐसे नहीं आएगा ना आएगा आप क्या बोला
Penultimate ball of the power play coming up.
इजी आ देगा
Full ball on the offside, tries to drive it, and easy to there. He took the gap between cover and mid-off. 2 runs to the total.
खड़ा करो, ठीक है? हम लोग उसको इधर खड़ा करेंगे, उसको आगे की तरफ जाके दो आगे लगाएंगे। क्या बात है? ऐसे ये दे डालेंगे क्या?
This is that one. That's the end of the over. 54 at the end of 4 overs. 57 at the end of 4 overs. So almost gone at 14 runs an over. Bowler name?
पहला मैच 8 बजे का चाहिए, पहला 8 बजे के लिए।
That was a brilliant hit. He picked the length up. Beautiful shot over mid wicket. Fantastic hit there. And prior to that, we saw a very nice shot played reverse over the head of Gully for 4. So excellent batting there by Rakesh.
आपको हाइट चाहिए तो वो क्या मेरे साथ में उठा।
Again, another reverse sweep for 4. So the batsmen all said they are able to judge the pace of the ball. Stepping out, over square leg, that's going to be another 6. So dealing in boundaries and sixes here, he's taking the bowler to the cleaners. Lovely hit there by Rakesh as he moves on to 43 of just 20 balls. Abu Dhabi 77 without loss. They have got off to a rocking opening start here. Shot wide, played over the infield. That's going to be another 4. But the ball is slowing down a bit. Can the fielders make it? No, it doesn't. The ball wins the race. Another boundary, this time on the offside. This is turning out to be a very expensive over for Oman. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first semi-finals. The winner of this match will go through to the finals.
Yes. Okay. 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 अभी चलो उठाओ, सब लोग अपना अपना जगह से उठाओ।
अंकल मेरे को ये सब गिरने से शील्ड
वो
चाहिए।
वाला उसके नीचे डाल दे।
Vikram Soni,
आनंदो इसके लिए बोला रेडी रखो। पीछे रखना पड़ेगा। कौन सा?
full driven down the ground.
मनी भाई ये ग्रीन वाला
बैठे रहने दो वो सोएगा भी मत कोई गलती लगा रहा है
So finally a breakthrough for Oman. Muzammil, the new man in. Ali trying to go for a big hit. And he's an impact player there. Impact substitute. Muzammil coming in at the fall of the first wicket. Jai Rohita.
आनंद वो चेयर इधर रखो ना आगे रखो ना चेयर आगे रखो
Yesterday he was on the karaoke. And now he is going to make Papa Kehte Hain to the Abu Dhabi batters. batsman seems to be playing the shots a bit too early, not judging the pace of the delivery. Full ball played over the head of, and that should be out. So the batsman Mala was not feeling comfortable at all in the middle. Vikram took the catch. Pankaj took the catch, I'm sorry. Apologies. Pankaj. Pankaj was the fielder who took the catch. Dinesh is the new man, again another experienced batter, again whom I know for more than 20 odd years. This signifies Karthik is very old. Appeal for a stumping, umpire unmoved, it's all happening out there in the middle. So with those 2 wickets, Oman really charging in. So that's what happens, ladies and gentlemen, when 2 set batsmen depart. 92 for 3 is the score Abu Dhabi has made so far. 7th over, yes, 7th over in progress. Short ball pulled away, there is no fielder there. That's going to be 4 runs. 96 is the score after 7 overs. The last 2 overs, Oman has really put the brakes on the Abu Dhabi batsmen. Exactly the same thing that they did in the match with Bahrain. So good comeback, the last 2 overs, especially dismissing the 2 set opening batsmen of Abu Dhabi. Vikram coming into bowl, his second over. Rakesh made heavy toll of his first over, taking him for almost 26 odd runs. Muzammil is the batsman on strike. He will be facing Vikram Soni. So as I would always like to say, this is the business end of the innings. The last 3 overs where batsmen will look to up the ante and put a heavy score on the board. Lovely delivery right in the block hole. Nothing much the batsman can do about it. Full straight right onto the block hole. The batsman just has to bring the bat down to keep it away. Full ball pulled away, not timed it. Keeper coming under that, and he doesn't make any mistake. And that's given out. It's not a no ball. So the ball was under the waist tie. Gets a top edge. Abu Hashim, the keeper, coming around. Abu creating problems for Abu Dhabi. Batsman dot ball to begin with. What's the name, batsman, please? New batsman name? Vamsi is the new man.
Beneath Maru.
Fuller ball driven down the ground towards deep cover as the batsman complete a comfortable second run. This is the first semi-final played between Abu Dhabi and Oman. Oman winning the toss and electing to field.
20.
Abu Dhabi in the process of setting the score are 98 for the loss of 4 wickets in 7.4 overs. Again driven down the ground, nice looking shot. The fielder from long off moving to his left to do the fielding, but 2 runs easily taken. Short, very slow ball. Batsman not able to judge the pace of the delivery. 99 at the end of 8 overs. So again, Oman really pushing the brakes on Abu Dhabi scoring. 12 more balls remaining for Abu Dhabi to make the maximum out of it. At one point of time, they were looking to put up a score of 140 plus with the way the openers were scoring. But once both the openers lost the wickets, Oman has been able to really restricting the scoring rate. So again, Vikram strikes. So Dinesh, the batsman dismissed.
पापा कहते हैं अच्छा बॉलिंग करेगा विनय चेयरमैन गाते हैं अच्छा बॉलिंग करेगा विनय
And we have a very young guy, 100 up for Abu Dhabi. Dakshit, the new batsman. We have a very young gentleman doing the video coverage for live video coverage. Live on CSC.
लाइव हो रहा है क्या? लाइव में डाला हूँ मैंने. लाइव में डाला मैंने. मैं जूम कर रही थी, लाइव में डाला.
Deep mid wicket.
जूम कर रही थी, लाइव में डाला.
Professional player who plays in the Oman League.
उधर में देख.
मैच चल रही थी. जाओ वापस जाओ.
And he's been given out. The batsman didn't realize that his feet was outside the crease. Excellent work by the keeper, smart enough, and immediately affected the stumping. So wickets falling in a hurry for Abu Dhabi after that wonderful opening start, losing their way here. So Oman coming in with a bang.
क्या हुआ? समझ नहीं आ रही. क्या करना है? अभी थोड़ा टाइम पहले देखा था सब कर रहे थे. क्या हुआ? कोई हुआ क्या?
Full of ball driven down the ground. Nice looking shot. There is a fielder there. Restricting it to a single. Single. So at the end of 9 overs, 105 for the loss of 6 wickets. Abu Dhabi. The last over coming up looks like it's going to be the captain Bala who's going to bowl the last over. He's consulting with his star player Vikram there.
हमारा बॉल
Who's going to do the last over? So as the captain sets his feet, 105 for 6. 6 more deliveries to go. Very good comeback by the Omani team. At one point of time, in the 5th over, they were 86. So restricting almost to just 20 odd runs in the 4 overs. Full ball played away towards the leg side. The ball racing towards the boundary. That's 4 runs. The batsmen will be going for their shots here. Slightly linked delivery on middle. So turning it around towards square leg for 4. Score moves to 109. So last minute instructions. Full ball in the air. An excellent effort there by Bala, keeping his balance there. Excellent effort. He had to really charge in, and had he taken that, it would have reminded me of Ajay Jadeja's catch in the 1992 World Cup that he took off Alan Borders. Very similar shot. So score on Nelson. If David Shepard was there in the middle, he would have done a hop and skip. Stepping down the track. This time the connection looks good. Bala is underneath it, and again, oh dear, not able to catch that. He had enough time to come under the ball. He got the height but not the distance this time. Length delivery on middle and leg. Stepping out, again the same direction. Again Bala interested, but this time it's well over the ropes for 6. So Abu Dhabi trying to make use of this last over, trying to accelerate as much as they can. As the score moves to 100. Oman needs 129 to win this match and enter the finals. Abu Dhabi will need to get all their bowling cards correct to restrict Oman so that they can defend this very good score of 128. They lost their way in the middle after they lost their openers, but then in the last over was a bit of expensive, went for 23 runs, which the batsmen capitalized, and 128 is the score that they put. The target for Oman, 129 to enter the finals. 129 they need to make in 10 overs. Oman has the penchant for chasing big scores, as they have shown in the initial league matches. Abu Dhabi have scored 100 plus runs in both their innings, and one would assume at this stage that they have the score on their kitty to defend, to prove a good defense. So as long as their bowlers stick to their plan, the fielders do not miss any boundary, give away any easy boundaries, I think the pressure now should be on Oman to chase. In knockout games, it is always the pressure for the chasing team. 23 runs scored in the last over. We have two young kids doing the YouTube coverage. Boy, am I not impressed with the way the young man handles the camera. So professional. He seems to know his angles. Excellent work behind the camera by that young gentleman out there. Two young kids. Kids, what are your names? नाम क्या है आपका? Yahya and Yusuf, the two wives. So lovely coverage. Taking this coverage of the GCC Cup to all over the world on YouTube. CA Sansar is the channel name for which, in which the matches are being live telecast on YouTube. So the players are on the middle, the opening batsman of Oman walking towards the center, as we see the umpires also come in between to officiate. 129 is the target. So short ball turned away. That was a loosener from the bowler. Easily put away by the batsman. Karthik, the opening batsman, again plays in the Oman cricket leagues. So professional player, and he will not miss out on deliveries like that. Oman chasing a huge score of 128. So will be looking for a good opening start. from their openers. Lovely looking shot there, but the fielder is there. Beautiful shot, lovely cover drive off the back foot, but couldn't penetrate the gap between cover and point. It's always very pleasing to see shots, orthodox shots being played towards the offside. Abu Hashim on strike. Tries a shorter ball, tries to hook it away. Doesn't connect. Two fielders in the deep on the leg side. A square leg, a slightly squarish long leg, and a deep mid wicket. Steps out, finds the gap on mid wicket. One bounce into the fence for four. So already two boundaries of the first over. We keep bringing in some changes on the field here. Shot in the air, could that be a catch? Yes it is! So, first wicket falls, the dangerous Abu Hashim departs. Anu, the captain, taking a very good catch there. Short ball, tries to pull it, couldn't time it properly. It went off the upper slice of the bat and spooned a simple catch to the captain who was standing at mid-wicket. He didn't make any mistake. So the first wicket falls for Oman. I think the new batsman is Captain Bala, walking into the middle to join Karthik. Spooned up towards the gully area, but the fielders were slightly deeper, and the ball falling into no man's land as the batsmen take a single. So 10 for the loss of 1 wicket after the first over. Malav coming in to bowl the second over. And boy, oh boy, that's going to be the fourth wide, 4 consecutive wides here. Manav completely offline. 4 boundary. In the air, Karthik playing way too early, and that's got left behind. I could see that he was not timing his shots earlier also. All the other two deliveries prior to that also, Karthik had committed to playing the shots a bit too early. And that's a key wicket. So the captain Bala, I beg your pardon, not Karthik, Bala, the batsman dismissed. He was trying to play a bit too early. Even before the ball was bowled, Bala was shots. This time taking an edge and giving a catch to the keeper, Dinesh, I think. Dinesh, the keeper there, completing a simple catch. The new man in, looks like it's Vikram, the star batsman for Oman. Joins Karthik in the middle. Full ball there. Vikram trying to turn it off his pads. So Malav coming back really well into this over after conceding 4 consecutive wides at the beginning. Sweeps away leg ball, played towards fine leg as the fielder comes around to collect it. Easy single for the batsman. The score moves to 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Full ball driven down the ground. The fielder running in from long on, does the fielding but not able to collect it properly, but then no harm done, the second run not being taken. Batsmen were initially looking for the double. In the air, played it in the air, but towards mid-on. The fielder at long on does the fielding. And end of the over. So good comeback by Malak after 4 consecutive wides to begin with in this over, removing the captain Bala. And at the end of the second over, scores 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Oman chasing 128, needing to make 129 to enter the finals. This is the first semi-final between Oman and Abu Dhabi. Oman winning the toss and electing to chase, now having to chase 129, are now 18 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of the second over. So the new bowler looks like it is going to be Dashil, the left armer. Dashil usually has a very deceptive action. Bowls left arm round the wickets. And he's bowled and down his legs. Karthik looks bemused out there. He didn't know what has happened. He's still waiting there in the middle. So Vikram goes up to him and says, "Boss, buddy, you're bowled." So you have to make your way back into the pavilion. He suddenly didn't understand what had happened. So new batsman Hussain. So Oman in a bit of trouble here, having lost the openers and the captain back in the hunt, chasing a huge task of 129. Abu Dhabi in the driver's seat at the moment. Dashil the bowler, probably Karthik. He saw Karthik giving. Again, a quicker delivery. Another cricket delivery, beating the batsman completely here for pace. Darshil does not have a very long run-up, but the way he operates as if he's a medium pace bowler generates a lot of pace. 3-4 steps, and that's another edge. Taken, Darshil is creating havoc here in the middle. Another batsman gone. So, Abu Dhabi in the driver's seat here. Oman, 4 wickets gone. Feeling the pressure of the chase. New batsman for Oman. Nikhil is the new. Defensively played, watchfully played. So the batsman just go across for a single. Put huge pressure on the batsmen in the middle. They will have to play out a bit watchfully, string together a partnership, and then try to accelerate as they progress. Muzammil the bowler.
वहीं पे खाने के लिए कुछ रखा था कोई तो चोरी करके खा लिया ये कौन चोरी किया इसमें यहाँ पे बनाना था तो सैंडविच था पॉपकॉर्न था पॉपकॉर्न नहीं किया कौन कौन था ये बताओ यही है
Dot ball.
मैंने नहीं
मैं अभी खाना रख के गया अभी जस्ट तक वो
Vikram on strike.
खाना गया
Facing Muzammil. Full ball. Driven down the leg side, but perhaps the fielder had rid on. Quickly went on to him. No chance of a single. Dot ball. This will add more pressure to the Oman batsman. Swing and a miss. Again committed to the shot a bit early. So I'm not sure whether the wicket has kind of slowed down a little bit. Full ball, he turned it away towards the leg side. Fielder is there at square leg. 1 run. Vikram now trying to consolidate a little bit, bringing a bit of stability after a flurry of wickets. Fuller delivery missed by the batsman, got hit on the leg. That's a leg by signal by the umpire. Full ball played away towards the leg side, straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Another single. So far, the Omani batsmen have not been able to find the gaps. They have been hitting it straight to the fielders, and that's the end of Muzamil's over. Score is 23 for the loss of 4 wickets. Only 3 runs coming of this over. So, a very good over from Muzamil. So, Oman requires 110 in 36 balls. That makes it 18 runs in over. Chase properly as Dashi comes into bowl his second over. He was the main problem creator, getting 2 wickets in his first over. Full ball played over the offside, not timing it correctly as the batsmen complete their second run. Calling Dubai captain for the toss for the second semi-final. Dubai captain for the toss, please. With a lot of pace, nothing much the batsman can do about that. Shimmies a little bit, drives it down towards mid-wicket. And there's a misfield that's gone for 4.
Yeah.
Again, right into the block hole. I think that was a bump ball. I don't think even had the fielder taken that, it would have been a catch. Oh, lovely delivery there. Beaten completely, Vikram. In the air, but nobody under that. The ball hitting the splice of the bat. Requesting all photo enthusiasts and media enthusiasts not to encroach the ground when the match is in progress. I understand that you are all enthusiastic to take photographs with the cup, but please make sure you do not encroach the field of play, especially when the match is going on. You do create a disturbance for the fielders standing at the boundary line, so please be aware. Appeal for caught behind. That's a dot ball, so Abu Dhabi really having the Omani batsman on a tight leash here. No scoring being done, no free hits being given, and after 6 overs, only 34 runs on the board. So completely outplaying the Omani batsmen with their bowling. Abu Dhabi really peaking their game here in this semi-final. 34 is the score, 34 for the loss of 6 wickets. 4 wickets, sorry. 4 wickets at the end of the 6th over. Sorry. 34 for 4 after 6 overs. Dinesh, the bowler, will start proceedings of the 7th over. And he will be bowling to Nikhil. Outside the off stump, that's going to be a wide. Outside the off stump, short but pulled away from outside the off onto the leg side. So that's just a single. Dinesh was doing the wicket keeping duties before this over, decides to turn his arm around. Steps down the track, tries to pierce the gap, and lovely fielding there by the fielder at deep mid wicket. He timed his jump perfectly and brought the ball back into play. Excellent fielding there by shot outside the off stump, gets a thick outside edge, runs towards third man. Oh dear, the fielder there at third man, hope he's okay. Things very quiet. Another full delivery from Dinesh. Another similar shot on the ground. Malak does again. At the end of the over, 41 for 4. 7 overs, 41.
for Dubai, Abu Dhabi. Muzammil continuing his second over. Short ball again. This time. Good work. Another single. Singles are not going to help Oman now. They need some lusty blows off the bat. They will be looking for Ikram. Delivery right in the block hole. Oh. And there was a slight chance of a run out, but the batsman made it home at the non-strike. They might have had him in trouble. Vikram now on strike.
This match turning out to be a one-sided affair now, with those quick wickets in the chase for Oman. They seem to have resigned to the fate. Now I don't see any attacking shots being played. That was a leg bye for the scorers. Lovely delivery, cutting the batsman in half. Nothing much that Vikram can do about that. Muzammil operating sudden with a bit of pace here. The ball came back in sharply. Steps down and oh yeah, that was a simple catch. A bit of a casual approach from the fielder there, but looks like Vikram is not interested in continuing. He's retiring himself out, I guess. He's walking back to the pavilion. So he's retiring out. That will be retired out, right? He cannot come back. So Vikram has retired himself out. And that brings the new batsman. So I think the next batsman also retiring himself out. They probably want to give all the other players who have not batted a chance to weave the bat in the middle. So both the batsmen retiring themselves out. So Oman kind of resigning to the fate that they may not be able to make the chase, giving the other batters in the lineup a chance. So two new batsmen in the middle. Batsman name was Devans, the left-handed batsman on strike. Non-striker. Hari.
Wait, what's going on? We're under attack? Okay, we have to do something fast.
Single taken though. So now some cheer coming from the Abu Dhabi camp here now that they know that nothing can go against them. The next semi-final is going to be between Bahrain and Dubai. Bahrain winning the toss and electing to field. In the air, straight to Mahra, who does not make any mistake. Another wicket goes begging for Oman. How many wickets down now from Oman? Who's the new batsman? Oman batsman. Seven wickets now for Oman, and I don't think that's going to be of any significance now. Batsman name? Vinay. Shot outside the off stump. Place the square cut, and that could be 4 runs. No, the fielder does well to pull it back. 2 runs to the total. Full ball, turned it around. So Abu Dhabi really upping their game here, peaking at the right moment. Full ball, caught behind. So another wicket falls. So the keeper, I think, has taken at least 2 or 3 catches in this innings. So good keeping there. Batsman name? Ramesh, the batsman. Who's the bowler? Bowler name? Tijo, the bowler. We went down for long on. So just going through the motions, both the Oman and Abu Dhabi players, they know that the result is on hand. Nice looking shot. So a 6 coming from Ramiz's bat. So but way too late indeed, as Abu Dhabi has already booked their place in the finals. And so another batsman goes to get the last player. I think it is Pankaj who's coming in. Huh? Sachin. Okay, Sachin is the new man in. I thought I went by the hat. I think that was a similar hat that Pankaj wore yesterday. So Sachin is the new man. Tries to steer it down to third man. Oh dear, it looks like they wanted a run for that. Short ball, not able to connect, gets it on the body. So, with Abu Dhabi into the finals, they will be facing the winners of the next match, which is going to be between Bahrain and Dubai, the second of the semi-finals. That's a no ball. And there's going to be a run-out chance. That's going to be a free hit. Nice shot towards mid-wicket. So the last ball of the innings coming up. Cut away and straight to the point area. So with that, Abu Dhabi have stormed into the finals. So totally outplaying Oman here. Excellent all-round show. Oman played very well in this tournament until this match when they were outplayed by Abu Dhabi. They faced the daunting task of chasing 128 and their chase proved even more difficult as they lost their openers and their captain very early. That made their chase even more difficult. So handshakes all around as the Omani players come down the ground to greet the Abu Dhabi players. Commiserations to Oman. The openers of Dubai are in the middle. Bahrain being the home team. We are having a lot of cheers here.
कोई बात नहीं चलो अब फिक्स हो गया तो चलो अभी बाकी का खाना वाना अच्छा था गेस्ट का एक्सपीरियंस अच्छा है तो मैं ना अभी एक बार रिसेप्शन पे और कॉल कर लूँगा तो आप एक बार पूछ लीजिए कि वो कितने तक फाइनल हो गया तो फाइनल लिस्ट हाँ जी
So the players, the openers of Dubai in the middle. The umpires are finding their way in the center as well. So we're all set for the second semi-final to start. Abu Dhabi is storming their way into the finals. Opening the bowling attacks looks like it is going to Pankaj. It's like from who's going to open the attack. Donning the keeper's gloves, I think, is Ashwin Abraham. Yeah, Ashwin Abraham, the keeper. Two fielders on either side of the wicket, outside the 30-yard circle. One at deep mid wicket, another one at extra cover. Pankaj. Scorers acknowledged. Defensively played back to the bowler. Oh. Good fielding on his return by Pankaj. Testing the waters here, Gaurav. That's what usually opening batsmen should do. Judging the pace off the wicket, off the bowler. Full ball driven. Straight back to the bowler. Think it was a return catch, but Pankaj was not able to hold on to that. But made sure he got the body behind the ball. That was instinctive, nothing much the bowler can do. But turned down the leg side. Ashwin slipping there. Tapped it down towards short third man. That single brings Gaurav back on strike. As Pankaj comes into bowl. Outside the off stump, that's going to be called a wide.
Pindi.
One touch coming in. Short ball pulled away. That was asking to be hit. One bounce into the boundary. It's square 4 runs. Pankaj losing his length there. So at the end of the first over, 11 without loss. Looks who's going to bowl the second over for Bahrain. Looks like they want another ball. So the hitting for Dubai has been so hard that the ball has gone out of shape in the first over itself. Swift over. Pani, okay, that has actually got wet. Looks like there might have been a pool of water when the ball went towards the boundary. So Arun Kumar Rajagopalan will be the bowler for Bahrain, who will bowl the second over. Slightly outside the off stump, keeping it tight there, Arun. So played away towards cover point, easy single. So there is enough support, understandably so. Bahrain being the home team, one would imagine that the next coming years, this tournament would be held by the other chapters. Lovely shot in the air, straight towards 4. No. 4. Before it fell, bounced before. Just bouncing before the boundary line. Lovely pickup shot there from the batsman. Slightly full on the middle stump. So, nice swing of the bat coming down, playing the lofted drive. So, Arun coming in. In the air, another shot in the air. Fielders coming around to convert that. Lovely fielding in the deep. Excellent work there by Sanju, who had to cover a lot of ground. Timed his jump perfectly to cover the bounce and put the ball. Sanju trying to cover the bounce again. Well fielded there, but cannot prevent 2 runs. That's the end of the over. At the end of 2 overs, Dubai 24 for no loss.
Hello.
13 came off the second over. So the third over of the power play to be bowled by. Wait to see who's going to bowl the third over. Discussions between the captain Vinod Rathi and Vinny. Looks like it's going to be Arun Jet. Ankit Gupta, yeah, Ankit Gupta, sorry, it's Ankit Gupta who will come. Ankit Gupta. Butda. Keeping it full there, play towards short third man for a single. Ankit. Shot outside off and that's gone behind. We can hear it from here. The first wicket for Dubai. Loud cheers here for the home team. Ankit provides the breakthrough. The captain departs. Good catch by the keeper. Trying to pull it, gets the top edge. Good catch by the keeper. That was a bit short. So the batsman getting ready for the pull. Gets the edge to the keeper. That brings Rajiv onto the crease. $25 for 1 after 2.2 overs. So the first breakthrough for Bahrain. Getting the Dubai captain out, caught behind. Ashwin Abraham, the keeper. Some field changes being made. Rajesh, the new man. Rajiv, sorry, the new man. He loves playing those reverse ramps. There he is, going for his trademark reverse as I speak. So the ball running away towards the third man boundary for 4. This man doesn't wait. The first shot that he goes is the reverse hit. So you can't call it a reverse sweep or a reverse swing. He turns his body around. Anything outside the off stump, he tries to play over the slip area towards the third man region. Or if the ball is slightly short, goes over the head of gully. So that's the area he prefers. This time tries to give himself room, but that's a no ball though. As Ankit on his follow through, played onto the stumps, so that is going to be a free hit. Unfortunate no ball.
In the air. It's going to be a free hit. But that ball has gone way past the boundary. So the more higher the ball goes in the air, the higher the bounce is going to be, which is going to be very difficult for the fielders riding the boundary lines to pull it back in. Yeah, making field changes based on the shots being played. Another, that's going to be a wide. Bowler not happy. Please switch it. It's not. Turns it away nicely from outside of off stump, but he plays the gap so beautifully, and the ball goes towards the boundary. So 3 boundaries already in this over. So yes, and a wicket as well. It is still the power play, so the batsman will look to find the gaps. Will try to take advantage of the fact that there are only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. So getting those boundaries are a given. Again goes for the reverse. He's cleared the infield, and that's going to be another boundary. So Rajiv with his trademark reverse hits. So has fully capitalized the last over of the power play. Despite the fact there was a wicket, the score moves to 43 for 1 after 3 overs. 19 runs and a wicket of this over. So with that, the power play is complete. So Bahrain will be able to spread out their field. Can somebody please put up on the scoreboard? Can we have any volunteer who can put up the scoreboard, please? 43 for 1 at the end of 3 overs. Ajay. Ajay, the captain, coming on to bowl. So the captain bringing himself on to bowl. He will be bowling to Murari. So just checking whether there are fielders, the minimum required fielders within the 30-yard circle. So the batsmen are a bit confused whether the full ball played towards long off. Good fielding there by Vinod, charging in from long off. So as Ajay comes into bowl, short ball pulled away. Pankaj coming in from the deep. And that's it! Yes, it is! Needless to Another important breakthrough as Murari gets run out. The fielder, I think, was from Mohit, I think. Mohit, the fielder from, looks like he might have been injured as he was throwing. So they're calling for something here. They're calling for the medical team. They want a spray. I think he might have pulled his arm while making the throw. Mohit was the fielder at deep square leg. Second wicket down for Dubai. 46 for 2. And that brings the sixer man, Chaco, onto the middle. Chaco hit 4 consecutive sixes in their innings against Kuwait, which really propelled their score ahead. And he will be facing the Bahrain captain Ajay. Good bowling there, right in the block hole. Arun runs in from long on, restricts it to a single. So Chaco watchfully playing that, getting the pace of the wicket, feeling the pace of the bowler. That brings Rajiv back onto strike. We've seen Rajiv play some lusty reverse hits. So as a result, a deep third man is in place. We have a square leg. They have kept the mid wicket open. And he tries to play the dab sweep, not able to connect. You have to remember that this is not cricket ball where the ball will speed through the turf. So single taken with Chaco on strike. The third man comes in and the deep mid wicket goes back. Slow ball, completely deceiving the batsman. Lovely delivery from Ajay. The batsman had even played the shot even before the ball bounced. So early into the shot, Chaco. Cricket delivery on the full. Arun coming in to contact. Will he be able to make it? No, he doesn't. Good comeback by the batsman. 4 runs, and that's the end of the over. So at the end of 4 overs, the score moves to 52 for the loss of 2 wickets. Looks like it is going to be Vinod who is going to come on to the attack. This is the second semi-final, ladies and gentlemen, between Bahrain and Dubai. Bahrain winning the toss, choosing to field, putting Dubai on to bat. Dubai has made 52 after 4 overs, losing 2 wickets in progress. The winner of this match will go on to meet Abu Dhabi in the finals. Vinod warming up, ready to bowl his first over. He will be bowling to Raji.
Karthik, what do you do? What do you feel? What a ball, what a ball. The fielder that was, since it's a hard tennis ball, so it's taking too much bounce. So instead of a wicket, there was few runs added in the score of ICAI Dubai. But Karthik, do you feel this the bowling action of is little unusual? Yes. Yeah. No, I'm not talking about the cleanness. It's definitely is having a clean action, but it's very unusual, which is confusing for the batsman. It's very difficult for the batsman. He's on the mount. Yeah, good ball. Completely beating the batsman. Right. So, yes. So, while releasing the ball, we know there's always using the pace and the extra strength of his it's a good cricketing shot in the offside, and with that they scored 1 run. But yes, it's a very good bowling by Vinod, because I'm sure the Bahrain don't mind singles and doubles, and of course ICAI Dubai, they want to score more and more boundaries. But yes, they are keeping them satisfied with his ones and twos. Again on the offside, the shot, the ball is going to the fielder, a slight misfield over there, and that's completed 2 comfortable runs for ICAI Dubai. 2 more balls to go for the over. Of the 5th over in progress, 2 more balls to go. Wow, what a ball. Lovely delivery by Vinod. Everyone is cheering up for him. The score is 57. The Vinod is trying to pulling the string for ICAI Dubai. He's using that extra pace with his wrist actually for a nice delivery. Single, and with this single, ICAI Dubai is 58 at the loss of 2 wickets, and 5 over has been bowled.
Halfway stage, 58 on the board. Dubai, they would be looking to accelerate even more. Good over there from Vinod, using his experience, restricting the. No, that is Chaco and Rajiv. Chaco and Rajiv in the middle for Dubai. So 5 overs gone at the halfway stage. So it's going to be Ashwin Abraham to come into bowl. Ashwin doing the keeping so far. Now coming into bowl with Ajay donning the gloves. Ajay now taking over the keeper responsibility now that Ashwin Abraham is coming into bowl. Ashwin setting the field here. India, there could be a chance for a run out if the throw comes in quickly. No. Chance for a run out. The batsmen are taking it a bit casually. So, Chaco on strike, facing Ashwin Abraham. Outside off stump. That's going to be a no ball as the ball pitched outside the pitch area. So that's going to result in a free hit.
So Chaco has all the license to go for. So he started off hitting those 4 sixes from a free hit only. And that's going to be a wide. So the next ball will still be a free hit. In the air, and Chaco, that's what he does best. 6 runs.
बल्ले की गर्जन और रन आधा दर्जन by Chaco. And Chaco is always targeting to our chairman CA Jai Prakash Agarwal. And yes, today we are very fortunate. We are having the CCM member, none other than CA Arpit Kamra among us. And I would like to invite him on the commentary box to do the commentary. Arpit bhai.
Namaskar GCC.
आज बहरीन की पावन धरती पर जीसीसी का ये मेला बहुत ही शानदार, सारे देशों का ये जो जमावड़ा है बहुत ही अद्भुत एक दृश्य हमारे सामने नजर आ रहा है। यहाँ पर सारे के सारे चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट हमारे मित्र बहुत बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेलते हुए, और दुबई जैसे कि जाना जाता है पीले के लिए, पीला यूनिफॉर्म में भी है। और ये बहुत ही शानदार शॉट रिवर्स स्वीप मारा है इस बार। अमित जी हमारे मेरे बीच दोनों टीम के एक प्रतिनिधि मेरे साथ मौजूद, अमित जी जो पीला पहनेंगे और पंकज जी जो लाल बूंद होके हमारे साथ बैठे हैं, बहरीन को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं। वाह
देखो ऐसा है, आज है 14 फरवरी, डे है वैलेंटाइन। वी आर इन रेड एंड व्हाइट बहरीन। जीतेगा भाई, जीतेगा जीतेगा भाई, जीतेगा।
आप बहक जाते हैं, पब्लिक बहकते हुए पंकज जी वैलेंटाइन डे पे बहक गए ज्यादा। बहुत अच्छा स्विंग और मिस, बहुत अच्छी कोशिश थी, बैट लिफ्ट बहुत अच्छा, पर स्विंग करने गए बॉल दिखी नहीं और सीधा विकेट कीपर के ग्लव्स के अंदर। बॉलर है हमारे अश्विन एवी साहब। अश्विन जाने जाते हैं बहुत चतुराई से गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। ही इज नोन फॉर फुल टॉस थी ये, पर फायदा नहीं उठा पाए और सीधा फील्डर के हाथ। और ये ओहो अश्विन जी पकड़ नहीं पाए गेंद को। सो अश्विन इज नोन फॉर हिज क्लेवर बॉलिंग एंड वेरी वेरी वेल बॉल्ड बाय अश्विन। अभी दुबई की टीम जहां पे भी हो आवाज नहीं आ रही है, चैको तक जब तक आपकी आवाज नहीं पहुंचेगी तब तक वो जलवा नहीं दिखेगा। दुबई हो कि नहीं?
So after this over, Arpit bhai, the score is on the scoreboard is a 72. The six overs has been bowled at the loss of 2 wickets. Chaco abhi bhi crease pe maujood. People wants to see the show which he showed in the last game, the 4 sixes in a over.
4 sixes in a row by Chaco. Chaco is yet to get his mojo back. And Dubai team, wherever you are, you have to give a huge shout. Come on, everyone. On the count of 1, 2, 3, go! चाको मुझे लगता है स्ट्रैटेजिकली खेल रहे हैं कि बोला 4 छक्के तो कभी भी मार सकता हूँ, थोड़ा रुक के मारूंगा तो स्कोर खींच पाएंगे। हार्दिक पांड्या जैसा वो उनका चल रहा है स्ट्रैटेजी। And Arunji is the new bowler. Arunjit, okay, Arunjit is the new bowler. अपना रन अप लेते हुए, स्पिनर है ये लगता है, अच्छा फास्ट है, अच्छा नहीं बहुत पीछे जाएगा, अच्छा। इन सबके कोच महेश जी यहाँ पर मौजूद हैं। महेश जी गाइड करते हुए बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर से सबको। भारत टीम की एक गजब ही खासियत है, बहुत अच्छा होस्ट कंट्री का इनको कहते हैं होम ग्राउंड का एक सपोर्ट भी है, पब्लिक काफ़ी है इधर भारत की और सब चीयर अप कर रहे हैं और जरूरी भी है। दुबई का जो परफॉर्मेंस रहा है उसके सामने चीयर अप बहुत ज़्यादा ही जरूरत पड़ेगी भारत को। और गार्ड लेते हुए फर्स्ट बॉल, ओ गुड शॉट, घुमा के खेला है और ये चौका, पहली गेंद पे धुआंधार चौका राजीव की तरफ से, बहुत बढ़िया, क्या घुमा के बल्ला मारा है, वाह।
There is a boundary at by on the very first ball. It's bringing down the morale of the bowler. It's very difficult for a bowler, any bowler in the world. अगर आपकी पहली गेंद पे चौका पड़ जाता है, क्या लगता है इस ओवर में कितने रन आएंगे अर्पित भाई?
I think that's a psychological move, very well struck by Rajiv, and he just swung the bat on the leg side. Second ball now. फुल टॉस, ये गलत था, बहुत ही गलत, और ये अंपायर का इशारा, चौका, बहुत ही बढ़िया राजीव, बहुत ही फोकस। उनको लगता है अभी ये बॉल जो है फुटबॉल की जैसे नजर आ रही है, ये यॉर्कर डालने की कोशिश थी पर शायद रनअप ठीक नहीं मिला अरुणजीत को।
थोड़ी देर के लिए उन्होंने लेग एम्पायर की तरफ देखा because of the height of the ball, but I think ball is good for the Arunjit. It was a well delivery for him.
I think 2 balls, 2 fours, huge pressure on the bowler now. Let's see what he brings now. Third ball. Oh, this should be. What a catch! What a catch! What a comeback! What a comeback! What a comeback!
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Happy by what a comeback by the bowler. Arunjit, it was very, very difficult for him after getting the 2 boundaries, 2 consecutive boundaries and the 2 balls, and on the third ball, he bounced back with a bang and he got a man out there. Rajiv was his victim.
Wonderful catch on the boundary and very well bowled by Arunjit. I think Rajiv just lost his focus. After getting 2 boundaries, he could have, stayed very, very firm on the crease. And the team needed him to be on the crease, but unfortunately a loose shot and straight into the hands of the fielders. A very well bowled by Arunjit. After getting hit for 2 fours, good bounce back and the ball just short of good length, straight into the hands of the fielder.
Yes, you rightly said, Arpit bhai, because sometimes when you get 2 boundaries back to back, sometimes you carried away in the momentum, and that was the reason, I guess, for the Rajiv. But yes, he tried his best, and this is the 10 overs match, so yes.
A 4 ball. Oh, that's a good ball, short ball, but well played by the batsman. .481. It's a good score. I think बैट्समैन कोशिश करते हैं और मिडल कर पाते तो ये बहुत बढ़िया स्ट्राइक कर सकते थे। फिफ्थ बॉल नाउ, what a shot, and that's a beautiful shot by Chaco is warming up now, very well picked up, very well picked up. I think ये दोनों बॉल जो फर्स्ट 2 बॉल थी हमें वैसे ही बॉल वापस से इन्होंने डाली, 2 बार चौका खाने के बाद इन्होंने फिर से वही बॉल डाली और चैको ने इस बार वही किया तो राजीव ने किया था। आई थिंक ये समझने की जरूरत है कि आप लेग साइड में ड्रिफ्ट होते ही शायद सीधा चौका या छक्का दे बैठोगे।
Absolutely, Arpit bhai. and he bowled in the same way, and the result was the same. So this was the third boundary for the over. Though they have lost one wicket, but yes, the Dubais also don't mind. Last ball of the over. Oh, let's see. It should be a early delivery. Yeah, it is a wide. Yes, yes, you are right. It's a wide. So two more runs to be added, and one more delivery is to be bowled for the sixth over by Kuwait. जी थोड़े से महंगे साबित हुए इस ओवर में, बट ऐसे एक इम्पोर्टेंट विकेट निकाला. Wow, what a shot! What a beautiful cricketing shot by Chaco on the offside, and the result by Sanjay. I'm sorry.
I think this shows the mental strength of the batsman. What a cut! What a cut! Just about. The score is 91 now. 7 overs. It's a good score. Dubai living up to its expectations. The Dubai chapter very well struck. Good batting, good show, and what a boundary to end the over with. So Arunjit was really expensive, and I think now all bowlers will have to now understand they cannot bowl short ball now.
बहुत ही अच्छी बैटिंग का मुजाहरा यहाँ पे by Sanjay and Chaco, and Vinod Rathi, the vice chair again on the of the mark. Short ball, leg side में खेल दिया इसे, and fielders field comfortably complete 1 run. I think Kuwait don't mind both singles and doubles. Yes.
राठी जी अपना रनअप लेते हुए, हमारे राठी जी की एक बहुत ही खासियत है, एक अलग ही उनका एक्शन है, बॉल छुपा के छोड़ते हैं और वो बॉल नेचुरली स्विंग होती है. देखिए दूसरी बॉल पे क्या करवाते हैं राठी जी. लवली बॉल, लवली. और यहाँ पर स्टेयर देते हुए एक हल्का सा डेड स्टेयर जो बोलते हैं वो देते हुए राठी जी बैट्समैन को इनवाइट करते हुए कि आप मारो, आओ मारो. ये हुई ना बात. ये कंपटीशन, हेल्दी कंपटीशन देखने में बहुत ही मजा आ रहा है. और यहाँ पर संदीप रेडी, तीसरी गेंद. ये दबा के फुल लेंथ बॉल, और ये बॉल अच्छी फील्डिंग, चौका रोका है, 2 रन. बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत ही शानदार. जब फील्डर्स का ऐसा सपोर्ट मिले तो हर गेंदबाज को एक अलग ही कॉन्फिडेंस मिलता है, और राठी जी को एक अच्छा कॉन्फिडेंस मिला होगा. ये हाथ में गेंद और ये सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में. राठी जी बहुत ही शानदार, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी का मुजाहरा, बहुत बढ़िया बॉलिंग, पूरी की पूरी स्टैंड्स में हलचल, बाहर इन एक्शन. संदीप वेल स्ट्रक बाय संदीप, बट शायद कहीं अपना फोकस को बैठे. नेक्स्ट आ रहे हैं बहुत ही ये प्लेयर है जिनके लिए अबू धाबी भी ऑक्शन कर रहा था, बिड कर रहा था. डेस्परेटली दोनों टीमों के बीच बहुत बड़ी जंग छिड़ गई थी कि ये प्लेयर हमको भी चाहिए. वीरा, वीरा इज इन द ग्राउंड नाउ. इन्होंने कुवैत के साथ एक बहुत बढ़िया एक डांस करके दिखाया था. बॉल आई थी कैच करने के लिए, पर इन्होंने एकदम धूप के चक्कर में अपने आप को बचाना पहले सही समझा और वो कैच छोड़ के चौका चला गया था. ये सिर्फ अबू धाबी और दुबई को बता रहा हूँ कि आप लोग देखिए, ये सब चीजें ध्यान रखें, फीडबैक है, कंस्ट्रक्टिव लीजिए. और वीरा अब आए बैटिंग करने के लिए.
बिल्कुल सही कहा अर्पित भाई, बिकॉज अबू धाबी और दुबई के बीच प्लेयर के लिए काफी कश्मकश थी, और हो क्यों ना, बिकॉज ये वीरा नहीं है, ये हीरा है, हीरा. Lovely again.
विनोद ऑन फायर. विनोद राठी जी एकदम जबरदस्त, क्या एक्शन में, बहुत ही बढ़िया, एकदम कॉन्फिडेंस, चीते की चाल, बाज की नजर, विनोद राठी इन एक्शन. ये आप लोग देख रहे हैं धुरंधर, 16 नंबर जर्सी में एक धुरंधर अपनी आखिरी गेंद। और नो फुल टॉस और वीरा दूसरा रन मांगते हुए, पर यहाँ पर फील्डर थोड़े से फोकस खो बैठे थे, थोड़ा रिलैक्स हो गए थे, ये शायद नहीं चलेगा। बहरीन से महेश जी, आपको ये देखना पड़ेगा, फील्डर बहुत ज्यादा रिलैक्स हो रहे हैं, ये ठीक नहीं है। ये रन आउट का गोल्डन चांस था, पर गलती कर बैठे। ये थोड़ा इनको लगा ओवर खत्म हो रहा है तो मैं जाऊंगा बॉलिंग करने, और गए देखो बॉलिंग करने के लिए भागे, ये बॉल देना नहीं चाहते थे और इसलिए दूसरा रन गवा बैठे। स्कोर 96, 8 ओवर 96, 12 का स्ट्राइक रेट, 12 का रन रेट, बहुत ही अच्छा। विनोद जी की बहुत शानदार, इनका यूनिक एक्शन विनोद जी का। बहुत बढ़िया, एक वॉर क्राई होते हुए अक्रॉस द स्टेडियम, चारों तरफ स्टेडियम से एक ही आवाज भारे। अब आएगा दुबई में प्रेशर, यहाँ पर जयप्रकाश जी कौन से जर्सी पहन जाएंगे वो देखना पड़ेगा। क्या वो अपनी जर्सी में है, क्या वो अपनी काली जर्सी में है। कहते हैं बहुत विश्वास करते हैं ये अंधविश्वास में जयप्रकाश जी। और अब चैको और वीरा, लास्ट 2 ओवर बचे हैं, जो है अब यही है, इसके अलावा कुछ नहीं है। पहली गेंद, अरे बहुत ही बढ़िया स्लो, ये दिस वाज अ स्लो बॉल। नहीं ये वीरा जी, चैको साहब है हमारे, वीरा जी सामने है, नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पे है। वीरा जी आप हमेशा वीरा जी को स्ट्राइकिंग एंड में मत रखें, इस बार नॉन स्ट्राइकर थे वो, इस बार चैको है, चैको से मिस हो गई ये गेम। स्लो बॉल थी बट जागना जरूरत है। ओहो वेल लेफ्ट। और हमारे कमेंट्री स्टैंड्स में अब आते हुए जयप्रकाश अग्रवाल, अब देखें क्या नजारा जयप्रकाश जी, क्या लगता है आपको चैको कब जागेगा? चैको,
ये चाको में तो और शॉट लगा है, लेकिन फील्डर के बीच में से निकल गया, चौका मिलता है दुबई के लिए। इसी के साथ 100 रन कंप्लीट होते हैं दुबई के, और 10 बॉल बची हैं, 10 बॉल। और क्या लास्ट हाईएस्ट टारगेट अभी तक टूर्नामेंट में बना है 133 से, अगर उससे ज्यादा बन सकता है वो देखा जाएगा।
जयप्रकाश के आने की देरी थी और चैको ने मारा लपेट के एक लेग साइड में करारा चौका। दुबई टीम के स्टैंड्स में हलचल नहीं है, दुबई टीम के स्टैंड से आवाज नहीं आ रही है। और ये नेक्स्ट गेम वाइड बॉल, ये शायद थोड़ी सी, ये आप अंपायर से जिद नहीं कर सकते हैं, अंपायर डिसीजन इज द फाइनल डिसीजन। पर चाको ने अपना सब कुछ दे दिया था उस गेम पे। नहीं, ये आलोचनाएं लगाना ठीक नहीं है, अंपायर होता है, किसी का भी हो अंपायर होता है। और ये नेक्स्ट गेम फुल टॉस, और ये कुछ नहीं कर पाए। ये फुल टॉस को मिस करके चाको इस बार थोड़ा सा फोकस नहीं दिख रहा है। जयप्रकाश जी, कहीं ना कहीं मुझे लगता है आपकी आवाज पहुंच नहीं रही है वहां तक।
सर सेमीफाइनल्स का प्रेशर है, हमेशा सेमीफाइनल्स का गेम दोनों के लिए ही स्ट्रेस वाला होता है। वो स्ट्रेस हो सकता है बैट्समैन पर काम कर रहा हो और स्कोर करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, नहीं लग रहा। और इसके साथ शॉट लगा है और ये कैच हो सकता है, फील्डर सामने है और कैच ड्रॉप हो गया। कैच होता तो चाको पेविलियन की तरफ वॉक कर रहे होते, 2 रन और ऐड होते हैं।
क्या ये कब इन्होंने छोड़ा है या कैच छोड़ा है, ये अभी समय बताएगा। क्या इन्होंने ये कब ड्रॉप किया है, ये कैच शायद कब ड्रॉप ना हो जाएगा। बहरीन के लिए ये डिटरमिनेट था एकदम। ओ नो, बहुत ही चालाकी से गेंदबाजी करी है, 1 नंबर जर्सी, बहुत शानदार गेंदबाजी। बट ये शायद ठीक नहीं है। कैचेस विन मैचेस, और ये जीवन दान के बाद भी चैको फायदा नहीं उठा पा रहे, फुल टॉस बॉल को भी नहीं कन्वर्ट कर पाए और स्लो बॉल तो ये आइडेंटिफाई नहीं कर पा रहे हैं। कहीं ना कहीं मुझे लगता है चश्मे को साफ करने की जरूरत यहाँ पर। ये बहुत बड़ा मिस नहीं दिख रहा है सही में। 28 नंबर जर्सी, मेरे को लगता है थोड़ी सी हवा तेज आने लग गई है, मिट्टी घूम रही है लगता है बैट्समैन के आसपास। 105, ये 9th ओवर 105। अब एक ही ओवर बचा और चैको स्ट्राइक पे है, और मुझे लगता है बहरीन ने बहुत शानदार स्ट्रैटेजी के साथ बॉलिंग करी चैको को।
स्कोर इज 105, 9 overs are over 105।
अब एक लास्ट ओवर लेफ्ट, विनीत जो हमारे कैप्टन है बहरीन के, किसी को बुलाते हुए, ये शशांक भागते हुए 5 नंबर की जर्सी, सब्स्टिट्यूशन हो रहा है लगता है, इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर आ गए हैं यहाँ पर। सब्स्टिट्यूट अलाउड है, सब्स्टिट्यूशन इज अलाउड ऑफ कोर्स बोलते हुए कमेंटेटर, ये दिखा रहा है कॉन्फ्लिक्ट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट। कैसे बोल सकते हैं ऑफ कोर्स? आप ये तो एकदम ही यहाँ पर बहक गए हैं कमेंटेटर हमारे, ऑफिशियल की जर्सी में पर कमेंटेटर बहक गए पूरे, ये समझ नहीं पा रहे कि कौन किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है, बट ठीक है, ऐसा ही होता है, ये अंधविश्वास है थोड़ा सा। अब आए हैं यहाँ पर आखिरी ओवर के लिए तैयारी होते हुए, स्ट्रैटेजी में स्ट्रैटेजी आ रही है, बहुत बढ़िया। अब पंकज आ रहे हैं अपनी गेंदबाजी को लेकर, चैको के हाथ में बल्लेबाजी की पूरी डोर, पूरा का पूरा दुबई इनको देख रहा है उम्मीद भरी नजरों से, क्या ये 4 छक्के वापस दे पाएंगे? मेरे ख्याल से एक्सपेक्टेशन का बोझ बहुत ज्यादा बढ़ चुका है चैको पे, और वो शायद यहाँ पर वो शायद बॉल को रीड नहीं कर पा रहे हैं, लेंथ को रीड नहीं कर पा रहे, बॉल को रीड नहीं कर पा रहे, और टाइमिंग मैच नहीं कर पा रहे हैं। ही इज नॉट एबल टू मिडल द बैट। आई थिंक थोड़ा 2 मिनट का मेडिटेशन जरूरी है चैको को। आंख बंद करें, और ऋतिक रोशन ने जो कहा था कल होना होगा, शाहरुख खान और ऋतिक रोशन ने जब उन्होंने सिखाया था कि क्या होता है जब आंख बंद करके देश के बारे में सोच के, कभी खुशी कभी गम, ये पहली गेम नहीं, मिस इट, और फिर से कैच छोड़ा और एक और रन, बहुत बढ़िया। चैको बहुत मेहनत करते हुए वापस से पूरा का पूरा जान लगा दिया और दूसरा रन कंप्लीट किया, वेरी वेल, बट ये मिस हिट था, टाइमिंग नहीं आ रही है चैको की, टाइमिंग नहीं मिल पा रही है। यहाँ पर पंकज जी को जेठालाल की उपाधि मिली है, बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत ही शानदार। हाँ, ये बबीता ढूंढ रहे, दूसरी गेंद, ओ नो, फिर से मिस हिट, और बहुत ही शानदार गेंदबाजी, इसको बोलते हैं प्लानिंग, वेरी वेल प्लान, और चैको निराश पूर्वक मेरे ख्याल से बहुत ज्यादा एनर्जी लगाते गए, बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रेंथ लगाते गए। हाँ, शायद चैको जी थोड़ा सा प्रेशर में, हेवी प्रेशर, सेमीफाइनल ये कर देता है अच्छे बल्लेबाजों को। और 107, लास्ट ओवर, 3 बॉल लेफ्ट, 4 balls to go। पंकज जी बहुत बढ़िया गेंदबाजी के साथ, इसको बोलते हैं स्ट्रैटेजी, ये कैप्टेंसी का एक बहुत बढ़िया मुजाहरा है। और महेश जी बीच में पानी के साथ साथ चिट्ठियां भी देके आ रहे हैं कानों में, ये महेश जी स्ट्रैटेजिस्ट है, ये फील्डिंग कोच है हमारे, ये पानी के साथ साथ कान में कुछ खुसर भी करके आया, ये आशीष मेहरा है हमारे बहरीन टीम के। अब देखा जाएगा 4 गेंद शेष, ओह नो, विनीत चाहिए, विनीत ने बहुत अच्छी कोशिश करी, एकदम ऊंट की तरह गए थे वो क्षेत्र में, बहुत बढ़िया। मेरे ख्याल से पहला ऐसा मैच है जो आखिरी ओवर में इतना रेगिस्तान बना दिया है दुबई के लिए, इन्होंने रन ही नहीं आ रहे हैं, एकदम सूखा पड़ चुका है यहाँ पे। पर दुबई में अब रेगिस्तान बचा नहीं है जो हमने देखा है, तो अब शायद बुर्ज खलीफा खड़ा होने का समय आ गया है, अब 3-4 बड़े छक्के लगने का लास्ट दो गेम। वीरा वीरा का बल्ला हुआ और हमने दे रखा, यहाँ पर बुर्ज खलीफा जैसे रुक गया था वैसे ये भी रुक गए, अब इनको अबू धाबी की जरूरत पड़ेगी लग रहा है।
अच्छा प्रदर्शन है गेम का, बहरीन ने अच्छा खेला है, लास्ट के 110 सोचा था और 110 में बहरीन ने रेस्ट्रिक्ट किया है, 2 बॉल और बचे हैं, देखा जाए क्या बनेगा।
बहुत शानदार कैच अरुणजीत के द्वारा, कैचेस विन मैचेस, ये बहुत ही शानदार कैच था। और वीरा जो सबसे हाईएस्ट ऑक्शन प्लेयर थे, निराश करते हुए वापस लौट गए पवेलियन की तरफ, और कृष्णन जी जो बेचारे बहुत ज्यादा एक्साइटेड थे कि मुझे वीरा नहीं मिला, आप बहुत खुश होते हुए कि वीरा नहीं मिला। मुझे लगता है बहरीन आने से पहले 3 रोलर पिच पे घुमा चुके हैं, इन्होंने जो 3 रोलर घुमाए महेश जी के रूप में, उन्होंने पिच को पूरा का पूरा बॉलिंग पिच कन्वर्ट कर दिया। क्यों पंकज जी, क्या ये आप लोग की स्ट्रैटेजी थी बहरीन की कि महेश जी को पिच में घुमाओ थोड़ा सा? ये देखिए एक और रनआउट, अरे ये तो बॉल गई, और ये खूबसूरत चौका, बहुत ही शानदार शॉट, बट ये लगता है स्कोर को बढ़ा नहीं पाएगा ज्यादा। इसको बोलते हैं इंडिपेंडेंस, इंटेग्रिटी और एथिक्स। बिना कोई परवाह किए इन्होंने सही कंक्लूजन दिया है, ये सही रिपोर्ट है। लास्ट बॉल, व्हाट अ शॉट, क्लासिक ग्रेविड शॉट, पर ये सिर्फ फोटोज के लिए ठीक था। अरे वाह, बहुत ही बढ़िया, बहुत ही शानदार, एक और रन भागते हुए, और एक रन भागते हुए, ये तो कॉमेडी, ओ वाह, ये तो बहुत ही शानदार, एक बार जोरदार तालियां दोनों बैट्समैन के लिए, 22 पे 3 रन, ये तो शायद चौका नहीं मार सकते थे, बहुत ही शानदार। क्या ये कैमरा पे अच्छे से कवर हुआ था? ये शायद मैच का निर्णायक मोमेंट हो सकता है, क्योंकि इसका प्रेशर अब बहरीन पे बल्लेबाजी में दिखेगा। ये जो इन्होंने करके गए हैं, ये घुस के मारा है इन्होंने, घुस के। Hundred 116 is the target. Target number 6 for Bahrain. अब देखा जाए, बहुत ही कड़क मैच हो सकता है ये।
So Bahrain being set a target of 116 by the Dubai batters. So a good comeback in towards the end by Bahrain after the Dubai batters were forcing away to put up a very high score. How Bahrain will plan the chase remains to be seen. Hundred and 15. Already qualified, who already won the first semi-final against Oman. Huh? Inside maybe. Might be inside.
ये किधर है?
He's the impact sub for Dubai. Ashwin and Ajay, it will be Ashwin who will take strike. Bahrain will be hoping for a good start from their openers. They would want to consolidate in the initial power play overs, trying to put a good score on the board and then capitalize on the good start. Dubai, on the other hand, would be looking for some early wickets. So Ashwin on strike. He's got a deep square leg in place, deep mid wicket in place, I beg your pardon, and a long off on the offside. These are the two fielders in the deep. The umpire is about to call play, and here we go. Turns it around, gets off the mark, gets Ajay on strike. Getting the feel of the wicket, Ashwin Abraham. Both the batters well experienced. They know the situation, they know the approach. That's a wide declared. Ajay going for the cut. Hands on the hips of Dubai players. Coming into bowl. Lovely looking shot, but straight to the fielder. A bit of a misfield here. Easy single. Trying to pierce the gap between gully and point. Had he bisected the gap, that would have been a sure boundary. Good fielding there. That's a bye. That's not a wide declared. That's a bye. The keeper standing close to the stumps. The bowler generating a big amount of pace, so the confidence of the keeper shows that he is close to the stumps. Confusion in the middle, but then Ajay makes his ground. A bit of hesitancy, another bye. Lovely shot, rolled into the crease there, deep mid-wicket, the first six of the innings. And that's right outside the off stump, and yes, it's a wide declared. Another shot ball through the leg. Another six. There is a confusion as well. It's a boundary or a six. Boundary 4 or a 6. It's a 6 declared by the umpire. Good shot by Ashwin Abraham to finish the first over. At the end of first over, 18 without loss. Good start there by Bahrain. Tries to turn it away, gets an inside edge, gives the strike to Ashwin. Ajay knows that the importance of rotating the strike here and making sure Ashwin gets the majority of the strike. What a shot! Full toss! And that's a boundary! Wonderful! Beautiful shot! What a point coming into picture! No ball! और ये no ball! वीरा कब होगा तेरा सवेरा? Veera has to now pull up something extraordinary out of his closet. 18 number jersey.
First batting.
No ball or a free hit. Ashwin hitting it out of the park again. Good shot, good shot. ये फ्री हिट था, इसलिए कैच नहीं चाहिए, बट ये बताता है वीरा इज अंडर ट्रिमेंडस प्रेशर. वीरा भाई अब जानना पड़ेगा आपको. कैच छोड़ा है आपने पर नो बॉल थी, कोई टेंशन नहीं, बट अश्विन भाई कन्वर्ट नहीं कर पाए इस फ्री हिट को. गुड शॉट, व्हाट शॉट. आई थिंक दिस इज व्हाट मेक्स Tendulkar a Tendulkar, Kohli a Kohli, and a beautiful textbook shot. What a wonderful shot, beautiful shot, what a drive. Page number 1, jersey number 1. Oh, reverse sweep. That's a reverse shot, and the fielder will chase. Good one, good chase. दो रन बचाए यहाँ पर टीम के लिए. What a brilliant shot by Ajay. रिवर्स वाला है, ये सूर्य कुमार है, सूर्य कुमार. इन्होंने पहले दिखाया विराट कोहली, अब दिखाया सूर्य कुमार, अब शायद अभिषेक शर्मा की बारी. अब आया अश्विन, नहीं वही है, अजय है, अब शायद अभिषेक शर्मा की बारी. What a shot! Yes! 6. This is brutal. This is brutal. अभिषेक शर्मा क्या बोला, उनके अंदर आत्मा आ गई और उन्होंने घुमा के बल्ला छक्का. ये है BSNL छक्का, कनेक्टिंग बहरीन टू इंडिया. जो लोग विविध भारती के दर्शक हैं और एक लपेटने की कोशिश, और ये चौका. ये पटेल को का चौका, कनेक्टिंग बहरीन टू इंडिया. बहरीन 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 पूरे स्टेडियम में गूंज हो रही है बहारे बहारे, आती रहेगी बहारे. और बाहरों की बात हुई है वैलेंटाइंस में. स्कोर 41 at the end of 2 overs. ये this is music to 2 overs 41 without any wickets. This is music to the eyes and ears of cricket lovers. Brilliant show, pure domination and brutal right from the word go. I think Dubai will have to bring something new from their beautiful strategies. पंकज राठी जैसे बॉलर की आवश्यकता इनको यहाँ. Ashwin on charge.
Next third over pelling in. फुल टॉस और दो बॉल, ये मिस हो गई अश्विन से बॉल। अश्विन के पास गोल्डन मौका था। अश्विन, व्हाट हैव यू डन माय फ्रेंड? नो बॉल, फ्री हिट। और ये प्रेशर है 7 नंबर पे। ये फ्री हिट और ये चौका। यहाँ पर 7 नंबर पे कोई 7.5 ही आ गई है लग रहा है। पहली बॉल नो बॉल और ये उसके बाद चौका। अश्विन इन हिज प्राइड, वेल करेक्टेड बाय अश्विन। और नई बॉल की, नई गेम की पुकार आती रहेगी बाहर। नई बॉल भी नहीं है मेरे ख्याल से। दुबई के लिए हिट में होता है बॉल चेंज होती तो। जयप्रकाश जी, क्या लगता है आपको?
सर कुछ भी हो सकता है, गेम की शुरुआत है, बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत भारी ने की है, नो डाउट। 40 रन निकाल लिए 2 ओवर के अंदर, एक बहुत ही अच्छी स्टार्ट थी।
मेरे ख्याल से ये बॉल शायद चेंज होती तो फॉर्चून चेंज होता, पर नहीं, बॉल वापस आ गई। अब सब कुछ वापस 7 नंबर के हाथ में। बॉल, ओह लवली बॉल, व्हाट अ बॉल, व्हाट अ बॉल, व्हाट अ कमबैक। वेरी वेल बॉल्ड बाय प्रसन्न, वेरी वेल बॉल्ड बाय प्रसन्न। ये दिखाता है एक टफ मेंटल सिचुएशन। दिस इज हाउ यू फाइट बैक। और एक बॉल, बहुत ही शानदार। अश्विन यहां पर फोकस होते हुए, क्या ये चैको मोमेंट है अश्विन का? क्या ये चैको मोमेंट है अश्विन का? कहीं चैको ने जैसे फोकस किया, अश्विन का खोदे फोकस। और यहाँ पर एक पेप टॉक होते हुए 1 नंबर में अजय जी गए हैं समझाने के लिए। अब महेश जी जो कोका कोला लेके घूम रहे हैं, उन पे प्रेशर, जैसे एक कैन पे प्रेशर था वैसे महेश जी पे प्रेशर। अब आपको पिच में जाना पड़ेगा, कुछ ना कुछ ढूंढिए, भागना पड़ेगा। अब आएगा, ओह ये प्रेशर है, दिस इज प्योर प्रेशर। ये गलत, ये बहुत ही गलत। और अश्विन से ये भी मिस हो गया। अश्विन, व्हाट आर यू डूइंग माय फ्रेंड? हाउ डिड यू मिस दिस बॉल? ये दूसरा नो बॉल है, ये फ्री हिट। ये शायद कहीं ना कहीं डेंजर भी हो सकता है बैट्समैन के लिए। क्या ये स्ट्रैटेजी हो सकती है बैट्समैन को रिटायर करने के लिए? ये शायद बहुत ही नुकसान में हो सकता है भारत दुबई के लिए। अब आ गए अजय जी। अब अंपायर के ऊपर फोकस। एक और बॉल, एक और बॉल, एक और फ्री हिट। ये बॉल, इसको कहते हैं होम ग्राउंड प्रेशर। और यहाँ पर बॉलर को रिटायर होना पड़ेगा मेरे ख्याल से। 7 नंबर पे 7.5, इसको कहते हैं 7.5। और मेरे ख्याल से यहाँ पर बॉडी लैंग्वेज पे फोकस करना पड़ेगा दुबई को। स्कोर 53 एट द एंड ऑफ 2 ओवर्स। 2.3 overs, 3 balls more to go। और यहाँ पर बॉलर को शायद छोड़ना पड़ेगा, 3 बॉल किसी और को डालनी पड़ेगी। So it's 53 for no loss, 3 balls done. I think the bowler has been replaced, having bowled 2 balls over the shoulder head on the full. So the bowler has been replaced. Gaurav coming to replace the bowler. He will bowl 3 remaining balls for this over. Huh? And this is a free hit. This is a free hit. The free hit continues.
This will be a free hit. The initial bowler in the air, and that's a boundary. Ashwin. 2 more balls to go in this over. It is still the power play. The score moves to 57. The Bahrain camp excited. Dubai feeling the pressure here. Another full delivery, play towards the next side. That's going to be another boundary. The score moves into the 60s. 61 for no loss. It's the last ball of the power play coming up. Last ball, huh? So the last ball of the power play coming up. Ajay on strike. Tries to ramp it over, square leg misses, ends in a dot ball. So after 3 overs, Bahrain 61 without loss. Last over of power play. So Bahrain now requires how many to be? 55 runs in 7 overs. 55 in 7 overs. 42 balls, 55 to go. That's 8 runs and over. 42 balls, 55 to score for Bahrain to enter into the finals. Ajay and Ashwin in the middle. Individual score, Ashwin batting on. Ashwin batting on 23 of 11 balls. Ajay batting on 30 of 11 balls. 61. No. 61 for no loss. So we have a new bowler coming into bowl the 4th over. I think looks like it is Harsh. Ladies and gentlemen, the chief guest for today will be our honorable Indian ambassador, who will probably be making his way into the ground around 1:30 to 1:45. At that time, I request the front few seats be cleared for him to take his seat. We will announce the time, the chair. We will announce when he's reached the ground. As soon as the ambassador comes in, requesting you to kindly vacate the front seats for him, please. So the Dubai fielders coming out of a huddle as Harsh prepares to bowl the 4th over. Ashwin Abraham will be on strike. The power play overs are done, so Dubai can spread out their fielders. Dubai taking their time to set their field. We are losing a lot of time here. Remember, we still have to play the finals, so requesting the players to quickly get on with it. Yes, they have to reach the airport as well. So earlier the tournament finishes, the better it is. Drives it down the ground, fuller delivery, straight to long on. Fielded by Rajiv at long on. As Harsh comes into prepares to bowl the next ball. The score moves to 62. Ajay on strike, batting on 30. Picks it outside the off stump and gives a catch towards the fielder at deep fine leg. He was way outside the off stump. He tried to manufacture a shot. He could have put it away anywhere outside the off stump, but he chose to place it over the leg side, but did not make the connection correctly. Standing ovation for Ajay, experienced player as he comes back to the pavilion. After making a valiant 30, the new man replacing him is Sanju. First wicket for Dubai. Kind of a soft dismissal here. Who's the fielder who took the catch? Who was the fielder who took the catch? Charu is the fielder who took the catch. So the small break of play working in favor of Dubai. Sanju Sunny, the new man in, taking strike to Harsh. Taps it down the leg side. Neat single taken. Sanju rotating the strike and giving Ashwin Abraham the chance to face the bowler. The task is still not done. They are off to a good start. Fuller ball. Ashwin again trying to play in the offside, missing it completely. The batsman should not get complacent. Still another 53 runs required. It's the fourth over in progress. The batsmen should keep their head above their shoulders, play sensibly, look for the bad ball. And that's going to be a wide declared by the umpire. Again, the keeper and the bowler not happy. As long as the umpiring is consistent, it is fair for both the teams. We had similar situations when Bahrain was bowling as well. Consistency is what is the important thing here as far as umpiring is concerned. Turns it around towards short fine leg, straight to the fielder. Last ball of the fourth over coming up. Harshdeep coming in to bowl the last ball. Nicely drives towards cover, easy single. So at the end of the fourth over, Bahrain 66 for the loss of 1 wicket. So 4 overs, 66 for 1. Bahrain require 50 more runs in the remaining 6 overs. 50 required for Bahrain. Dubai will be looking for more wickets to put the brakes on the Bahraini scoring. Bahrain has got off to a good start despite the fact they lost their captain. So Sanju and Ashwin Abraham in the middle. It's up to the two Kerala Chetans to take it home for Bahrain now.
nicely taken. Good calling between the batsmen. Ashwin off the blocks immediately from the non-strike end. Sanju playing on the front foot, so he's already on the move. Good running between the wickets, Fuller down the left side, the batsmen looking for 2 runs, and they complete comfortably. So that's all the Bahraini batsmen have to do. Play simply, move
Just play sensible cricket should be the mantra for the Bahraini batsmen. Again, trying to play the shot on the leg side, not able to connect, not judging Chaco's pace here. Slightly slower in pace. The ball not coming onto the bat as expected by Ashwin. Batsman asking for some scissors after the over. Lovely delivery, tries to drive that, completely beaten. Deceptive pace there from Chaco. Relatively quiet over. Chaco keeping the pressure on the Bahrain batsman. That's going to be a wide down the leg side. Ashwin doing what Ashwin does. Chintan trying to get in some cheer here, Chintan. Chintan's been with the team, though he's not playing the 11, getting some lovely cheer from the spectators. Wide outside the off stump, another wide. Chapo ordering in line here. One wide down the leg side, another wide down the offside. Fuller ball, turned it away towards fine leg. That brings Sanju on to strike. Last ball of the 5th over coming up. Last ball of the 5th over. Lovely looking cover drive again. Some pleasing off drive shots from Sanju, despite the fact that they result only in singles, but that is what is required now. Rotating the strike. So halfway stage, 74 is on the board, 42 required. 30 balls, 42 required. 30 balls, 42 required. 42 required. Huh? 30 balls, 42 required. 74 on the board. So last 5 overs, 42 required. Chintan getting some loud cheer for the running he's doing, providing the fluids for the batsmen. So bowler coming in for Dubai is Sanjay is the bowler. First over for Sanjay. The batsman. Sanjay to Sanju. Looks like a slow medium pacer. Nice delivery outside the off stump. Sanju beaten there, playing a defensive shot.
Drop catch.
Looks like there was a nick which the keeper dropped. Drop chance. Again a nice drive on the front foot by Sanju. Can they be looking for a double? No. Ashwin decided that only a single is enough, so take strike. Ashwin coming on strike. Lovely shot, India! That's Ashwin's leading brain. Lovely shot there by Ashwin. Ashwin moves to 34. 40. The score moves into the 80s. 81 for 1. Ashwin on 34. In the air for Ashwin. Lovely swing of the bat. Beautiful shot over mid-wicket for a lovely 6. Shot ball pulled away. That's going to be another 4. Lovely shot there. Beautiful shot. Lovely looking shot there. He was in full control of the shot as he met the ball right in front of his eyes. Beautifully played it on the ground, rolled his wrists, ensured the ball was in ground. Lovely shot. Beautifully played over through square leg for 4. Taps it away. Sanju equaling the last. There could be a chance for a second run. Putting the pressure on the fielder on the circle. This is what pressure can do.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ashwin की कैसे कर? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Again another. So another single. So at the end of 6 overs, 88 for the loss of 1. So 88 required will be 28 runs required of 24 balls. 28 required of 24 balls. 7 runs required per over. Bahrain just needs to play sensibly here. No need to take any undue risks or play silly shots. Message is going out to the batsmen. 28 runs required. Again, Chintan being cheered here. And isn't he not enjoying the limelight? 3 cheers for Chintan here, who is doing a very tough task of running into the middle, carrying the fluids for the batsman. Shako, the bowler here for Dubai, as he runs into ball the 8th over. Gets the inside edge, the ball running away towards the fine leg boundary. The fielder there has to go for a long chase, and I think he's pulled it back. So, in the meantime, 3 runs completed by the batsman. Good effort there from the fielder. There was 1 shot, so looks like there was a run shot, so only 2 runs to the score. The score moves to 90. Fuller delivery, Ashwin attempting the drive, gets it inside edge. The ball running away towards the fine leg. Good effort there by the fielder and short fine leg. Outside the off stump, that's going to be wide. So the short run compensated by the bowler by giving a wide. Batsmen at this level should ensure that they ground the bat within the crease. Drives
gets an inside edge onto his pads. Another single. Comes it down towards Stanley. Easy single there. Score moves on to 93. Ashwin moves into the 40s with 44. Sanju batting on 6. Another lovely ball. He's going to good shot there by Sanju. Lovely shot again to the offside. Good offside player, Sanju. He beautifully picked the ball between gully and point. 2 runs. This time on the full, plays towards long arm. Sanju says, boss, I can play towards the left side as well. So, nice drive, straight to long arm, rotating the strike, giving the strike back to Ashwin. Again, outside gets and another wide. Score moves on to 97. 19 runs now required. 19 runs required of 19 balls. Just run a ball required now. So all Bahraini batsmen have to do is just take singles. That's going to be another wide batsman with no ball. That hits outside the crease. So that's going to be a free hit. No, that's a wide. Now the umpire has changed the decision from a no ball to a wide. From here we are not able to judge whether the ball pitched on the pitch or outside the pitch. Looks like it's pitched inside the pitch only. So that's another wide. Again looking for a wide here, Ashwin, but the umpire didn't move. So with that, it's the end of the over, end of the 8th over, 7th over, I'm sorry, beg your pardon, 7th over. The fielders, the spectators here are more aggressive than the players. So 18 required of 18. Run a ball required.
Yeah?
18 runs. Sit there. So a big cheer for Mahesh as well. These are the support staff, the players who have been part of the team, supporting the team. Full ball, going it down, still there. Pressure on the field. team membership as offered by the Vice Chairperson here. Shot his spot is being offered. So let's not target individuals as the other team members. So Sanju now into the attack. Lovely shot, beautifully steered down by man. Sanju proving that he's an all-round player here. So far we have seen some silken cover drives, but this over he shows that he can play it over the leg side. A beautiful glide towards third man also. A lovely shot there from Sanju. Very pleasing to watch indeed. As the score moves to 110, 6 runs required, 15 more balls remaining. Again, defensively played, push towards cover, gives the strike to Ashwin Abraham. Five to win, score on 111. Nelson's. Huh? Nah. Hits it down the ground. He's on. Scores on level 115. Scores on level. 1 run required.
One running 10 ball नहीं करना
Just 1 run away from entering the finals, Bahrain. Good show there by Dubai. They put up a very good score. Lovely, lovely match. A match worthy of a semi-final here. So congratulations Dubai. Very well played to them. Players shaking hands all around. That's what we are here to see. Good camaraderie shown by the players here. So all the players in the middle shaking hands. We have witnessed some fantastic cricket here. Excellent show from both the teams. Dubai and Bahrain playing competitive cricket. Dubai putting up a very competitive score of 115, but then they ran into an Ashwin and Ajay storm. The openers capitalizing on the power play, scoring 67, and from there on they just had to play sensibly. Ashwin scoring his half century on the last ball, finishing the match off with a brilliant six, getting his individual score on to 54. So
prevailed. So we are all set for the finals between Abu Dhabi and Bahrain, which will take place shortly. I think lunch is ready.
congratulations here.
I will take one photo.
As the finals are about to
I'll
get
take one photo of them.
underway, the toss. Sri Arpit Kabraji is about to toss the coin. The photographs taken. Up goes the coin. Looks like Abu Dhabi has won the toss. And Abu Dhabi has chosen to bat. Abu Dhabi has won the toss and chosen to bat.
Can I check here? This one, huh? Okay, huh?
The photo session is going on with the officials. Please, spectators and the players, please vacate the ground immediately. We are about to start the finals. Bahrain versus Abu Dhabi. Meantime, latecomers, Abu Dhabi won the toss and elected to bat first. Let's wait and see for the champions who is taking this huge
finals. Thank you so much, Arpit Kabra ji. Can we have a huge round of applause for Shri Arpit Kabra? So he'll be doing the commentary for the finals match between Abu Dhabi and Bahrain. And over to you, Arpit sir. Thank you so much for flying all the way from Mumbai.
Kushal, this is what is excitement at its peak. I think thank you very much everyone, and I don't know what it means to each one of you, but watching 6 countries play together under one beautiful country, I think this is a wonderful moment for all of us. I'm sure, Kushal, you would have enjoyed Bahrain as well. You know, having mentored and having watched so many youngsters. What's your feeling like when you watch CA members away from home into their own places, work? What do you think, Kushal? What's your experience like over here, watching these people away from home and in their own new homes playing in Bahrain?
The experience is more than amazing. I think like there's a narrative out there in the market that CAs tend to be boring, but I think if we show them these matches and the performances that players are doing, entire narrative is going to change, and this is something which has been more than amazing experience. I've never seen any country doing this so far. We should take inspiration from this and organize a similar tournament as well. And the last 2-3 days in Bahrain have been more than amazing. I'm excited to watch this match. One question to you: who do you think will win, Abu Dhabi or Bahrain?
Looking at so statistics speak Abu Dhabi, but recent performance says Bahrain. So you see the way these people have brutally dominated Dubai, and they have made their mark entry into the finals. Bahrain is in solid performance. In solid, I would say peak. I would say right now in their performance. So I'm really keen, and the best part is look at the advantage. They have the momentum now. Abu Dhabi has taken a lot of rest already. They already have strategic advantage. They have a strategic advantage. They come with a very strong team, but they are coming after rest. And you know what happens? The first, I think they need to really warm up, and I see the entire Abu Dhabi team right there warming up themselves. So now it's gonna be about performance and strategy.
Until the match starts, let's take a quick mode of action from people who are nearby. So we have Gayatri ji who is sitting in front of us. Gayatri ji, what do you feel? Who's going to win this match? Although we know that you're from Abu Dhabi, but you have to give an unbiased opinion of yourself. Abu Dhabi versus Bahrain, because you're sitting in Bahrain right now.
Thing is, I think it's a sports, and I think the one who performs well, they should. So there is no bias.
So Maheshji, what is the one thing that you want to give all the players? Because this is your home ground and you know these conditions could be really tough. What do you feel will make a huge difference?
Thank you, sir. First of all, let me thank you for being part of this. Having a senior representation from the Western Council and ICAI means a lot. So I think that is adding momentum to what we're doing. Before answering that, I'd also like to thank all the teams, the visiting teams who have come here. I think that has made But to come back to your original question, I think this is the last game.
Same link है? Everything same?
It all boils down to nerves. I think skills are all there. वो अंदर से धुरंधर है. So I think all teams are accustomed to the playing conditions. They know the ground well. The momentum and discipline is key. But I wish may the best team win, and I wish all of them good cricket.
So this is what Maheshji has spelled out very clearly. The conditions will be tough. It's warm out there. It's in fact hot now. And I request Abu Dhabi to please send in their openers. The fielding team is already in. And here come the openers from Abu Dhabi. Let's have a round of applause for both the opening pair of Abu Dhabi. We have the scorer with us. Akash, the scorer is with us. Please come back. An official commentator is also in the house. Karthik is also here. And I think the commentary box is all set to witness this wonderful finale. Bahrain 12th man. Bahrain 12th man is. I request who's the 12th man from Bahrain? Spot change करना है. So Ajay, the captain, is here, requesting Akash to please make the changes. Let us also inform Abu Dhabi that is the change in Bahrain team. They have brought strategically excellent expert, keeping in mind the condition. So Shashank is in the playing 11. And Mohit will be in the impact as an impact player. He will come when Abu Dhabi will be not ready to witness something extraordinary here now happening. So you can see the body language. Bhushan, क्या लगता है? मतलब body language देख के bahrain को एकदम चार्जअप दिख रहा है क्योंकि अभी खतरनाक जीत लेके आया है. प्योरली ब्रूटल जिसको बोलते हैं वो लेके आई है. और अबू धाबी थोड़े से अभी भी मुझे रिलैक्स लग रहा है. टीम थोड़ी सी चार्जअप दिख रही है. क्या लग रहा है भूषण?
I think Abu Dhabi is going to say action speaks louder than their words, and they are just going to set this up going forward. Bahrain team seems pretty charged up, and strategically can see we need setting up the field over there.
सर यही तो बात है. विनीत राय फील्ड सेटअप करके और पीछे से सारा कॉल ले रहा है अजय. अजय इज द कैप्टन ऑफ भारत और विनीत लीड्स ऑफ कोर्स द फेस ऑफ भारत टुडे. वंडरफुल हॉस्पिटैलिटी. स्कोरर्स प्लीज एक्नॉलेज ऑफिशियल्स. डन. और ये पहली गेंद डालते हुए विनोद जी राठी आ रहे हैं. विनोद जी ने जो धुएंधार बल्लेबाजी गेंदबाजी करी थी लास्ट टाइम, माफ कीजिएगा, अलग ही एक्शन है, यूनिक है और एकदम अंदर आती हुई गेंद होती है. वो शॉट, पहली गेंद ब्यूटीफुली कट किया और एक स्ट्राइक रोटेट की। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी। इन लोग ने कुछ तो स्ट्रैटेजी अच्छी फिगर आउट कर ली है कि कैसे बैट घूमने नहीं जाए और जगह नहीं दी जाए बैट्समैन को बैट घुमा के चौका या छक्का लगाने की। आई थिंक दैट इज व्हाट इज वर्किंग। तो पिछले मैच में देखा वो इधर होते हुए आया। दूसरी गेंद, यस यस, ये बहुत ही बड़ा झटका। जैसे कि मैंने कहा था, इन लोग ने दे हैव फिगर्ड इट आउट। Bahrain has figured it out. कुशल, क्या लग रहा है?
बहुत ही शानदार गेंदबाजी विनोद राठी के द्वारा एंड बहुत ही बढ़िया से इन्होंने ये विकेट ली है। टू ऑल द Bahrain fans, हाउस द जोश।
ये पहला झटका लगता हुआ अबू धाबी को। और देखिए, अबू धाबी को समझना पड़ेगा कि ये उनके लिए होम ग्राउंड नहीं है। दे आर प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट दी होम टीम ऑफ Bahrain। तो डिफिकल्ट तो पड़ने वाला है। दे हैव टू पुल अप देयर सॉक्स एंड एवरीथिंग व्हिच इज इन द सॉक्स। दे हैव टू टाइटन अप देयर बेल्ट्स आल्सो। राठी इज ऑन फायर। तीसरी गेंद, व्हाट अ शॉट। ये पावर प्ले है, सब फील्डर्स अंदर है और यहाँ पर अच्छा चेज। और ये बहुत ही बढ़िया फुटवर्क, बहुत ही बढ़िया फुटवर्क। क्या कमिटमेंट है फील्डर्स का, वाह। और बड़ा थ्रो सीधा विकेट कीपर के हाथ में, बहुत ही बढ़िया। ये टीम दिख रही है पूरी चार्ज ऑफ इन सिंह। आई थिंक बहुत बढ़िया तालमेल दिख रहा है पूरी की पूरी टीम में। राठी जी को इसी से कॉन्फिडेंस आ जाएगा जब फील्डर्स इतने स्ट्रांग है। आप देखिए फुटबॉल खेलते हुए क्या फुटवर्क दिखाया इन्होंने। इसको कहते हैं मल्टी टैलेंटेड प्लेयर्स। Bahrain ऑन फायर। शॉट यार, ब्यूटीफुल, क्लास कर दिया। विनीत के लिए थोड़ा सरप्राइज, पर बोला मैं नहीं भाग सकता ज्यादा। अरे यार, रन आउट की चांस मिस हो गई। विनीत ने बोला कि मैं जाऊं नहीं जाऊं, दो बार सोचा, फिर बोला जाता हूं। फिर देखा बाउंड्री से प्लेयर आ रहा है तो बोला ठीक है चले जाता हूं। और फाइनली बाउंड्री से प्लेयर आके ही कलेक्ट करके फेंका। वेल डन विनीत माय फ्रेंड। बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग अपील, बहुत बड़ी अपील। पर यहां पर दिस इज अंपायरिंग एट इट्स पीक। इतने प्रेशर में भी अंपायर ने अपना बहुत ही अच्छा डिसीजन। वेरी वेल, वेरी वेल। दिस इज एक्साइटमेंट एट इट्स पीक। कुछ भी हो सकता था यहाँ पर, बट अंपायर ने बहुत अच्छा काम किया। अंपायर ने बहुत अच्छा काम किया और बहुत ही बढ़िया डिसीजन। आबू धाबी के लिए एक जीवनदान। हो घुमाने की कोशिश, लेकिन करेक्ट नहीं कर पाए। और ये दूसरे रन के लिए भाग रहे। हो और एक रन और भागते हुए। ये तो गलती कर दी इन्होंने, बॉलर एंड पे फेंक के गलती कर दी फील्डर ने। विकेट कीपर उधर रेडी था और एक रन और गवा बैठे। 3 रन मिलते हुए पावर प्ले में ये मिस्टेक नहीं कर सकते हैं Bahrain। इनको वापस से डिसिप्लिन लाना पड़ेगा। विनोद जी थोड़े से नाराज दिखते हुए, पर उनका ये नहीं, उनको समझना चाहिए कि उनका तालमेल ना खो जाए इस नाराजगी में। 16 नंबर है, 16 पे छटका ना लग जाए। और 1 ओवर की समाप्ति, 8 रन का स्कोर और 1 विकेट का नुकसान। पावर प्ले के हिसाब से थोड़ा कम, बट 1 ओवर 8 रन 1 विकेट। नेक्स्ट बॉलर पंकज। ओहो, ये भी सेलिब्रिटी बॉलर है। कुशल,
रियल सेलिब्रिटी तो आप हो अर्पित सर। So we have Pankaj who's come for bowling the next over, next ball to go. What a lovely ball and a lovely placement. Swing and a hit towards the bowler, and that's a single for Abu Dhabi. Very good bowling by the bowler over there. Straight onto the field and hitting the center of the bat, resulting in a single. And swing and a miss. Appeal from the bowler's end, but no response from the umpire. Again, a lovely ball. Rakesh was trying to hit a reverse sweep over there, but unfortunately couldn't connect the ball. And it was a swing and a miss.
ये बंद चालू हो रहा है
We can see you cheers from Bahrain team. And Shandar shot, it's a catch appeal, and what an excellent catch taken over there! What an excellent catch, it's a wicket down for Abu Dhabi. Bahrain seems to be on the fire, and there seems to be no stopping from Bahrain's end. Whoa! Bahrain! Bahrain! Bahrain!
ये तो कुवैत वालों ने भारत को ज्वाइन कर लिया है। ये कब डील साइन हुई समझ में नहीं आया। कुवैत भी आ गया भारत के लिए। कुशल मैं बता दूं, ये वही मोमेंट है। चालू किया। नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन वामसी इज हियर। वामसी इज अ very famous player from Abu Dhabi. वामसी की सिचुएशन सचिन तेंदुलकर जैसी है। मेलबर्न क्रिकेट ग्राउंड में ऑस्ट्रेलिया बॉक्सिंग डे टेस्ट और सचिन तेंदुलकर इसी सिचुएशन में आए थे जब सब जगह हताश हो चुके थे, सब निराशा थी और सचिन तेंदुलकर ने उस समय दिखाया कि क्या होता है मेंटल स्ट्रेंथ और क्या होती है फोकस। यहाँ पर वामसी को भी वही दिखाना पड़ेगा। वामसी को वापसी करनी पड़ेगी अबू धाबी की।
और ये स्विंग एंड मिस, सॉरी ये कनेक्ट हो गया एंड स्ट्रेट टू द फील्डर। एक रन लिया वामसी ने, प्लेइंग इट स्मार्टली, ensuring that he doesn't hit the ball too high and want to save the wicket for Abu Dhabi. The score is 10 runs with a fall of 2 wickets after the end of 1.4 overs. And that's high in the air. That's a chance of a catch there. And is it? Oh no! The catch is dropped. Unfortunately, chance of a run out, but run out is also saved. Well tried by Vinod on the fielding side, but unfortunately the catch was dropped. Good try there. Entire team of Bahrain cheering up, but it could have been the fall of the third wicket out there. But a great attempt by the fielder.
महेश जी पूछ रहे हैं क्या ये कप को ड्रॉप कर दिया है राठी जी ने? क्या ये कहीं ये कप तो नहीं ड्रॉप कर दिया विनोद जी ने? राठी जी,
अर्पित सर कह रहे राठी जी नेक्स्ट ईयर चेयरपर्सन नहीं बन पाएगा। And that's a good shot towards the cover, straight to the fielder there, and looking for two. Absolute running, good running between the wickets there, and couple of runs for Abu Dhabi. It's the end of the second over out there, and the score at the end of second over is 14 runs with a fall of 2 wickets. Over to our renowned Central Council member Shri Arpit Kabra.
कुशल, सुपर एक्साइटमेंट हो चुका है यहाँ पे। इतना केओस है, हम सोच नहीं सकते हैं। यहाँ पर मांग हो रही है किसी चिंतन की भागने की। चिंतन भाग। अच्छा, राठी जी के लिए ओ खून आ गया। राठी जी इसको बोलते हैं खून और पसीना एक करना। इससे अच्छा कमिटमेंट और कोई नहीं हो सकता। एक चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट का खून और पसीना दोनों मैच के लिए। स्कोर हो गया 2 ओवर के बाद 14 रन 2 विकेट पे। अब वामसी और दिनेश। आबू धाबी, मेक सम नॉइज आबू धाबी।
ध्यान देने का, बॉल भी रखा है नया बॉल।
अब आओ
बॉल चाहिए ना,
तीसरा
बॉल
ओवर।
है ना, मैं खाना खाने जा
शॉट,
नया बॉल है तो नया बॉल है
What a catch! Beautiful catch! बहुत प्रेशर था विनीत के हाथों में।
कितने वो तो अगले में कितने ओवर हो गए? 3 ओवर अभी तो नया बॉल।
बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच विनीत ने पकड़ा है ये, और पूरा स्टेडियम उछल पड़ा। बहरेन। अगला बैट्समैन अबू धाबी, कृष्णन सर। Who is the next batsman? Krishnan. Who is the next batsman? चिंतन आ गया वापस, जो भागा था एक और पहले, अब आया बाहर भाग के। फाइनली चिंतन हैज कम बैक, उसकी भी घर वापसी हो गई। देखा जाए तो अभी ये बहुत इट्स अ वेरी नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन मुजम्मिक, क्या नाम है? मुजम्मिन इज ऑन स्ट्राइक। अब बहुत प्रेशर है। 11 नंबर मुजम्मिन। एक सेकंड, कुछ चाहिए वहां पर? अरे दर्शित सॉरी, थैंक यू। वी कैन नॉट सी फ्रॉम हियर, सन बहुत तेज है यहाँ पर, इसलिए राठी जी का कैच भी छूटा था। क्या यहाँ पर पंकज जी कुछ छोटा सा लेके घूम रहे हैं, क्या चीज है? और ये बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी, बहुत बढ़िया गेंद। कुशल, एक चीज नोटिस करोगे, इन सब लोगों ने अपनी लेंथ है ना शॉर्ट कर दिया है। अंपायर्स जो 2 मिनट के लिए प्लीज होल्ड द गेम। स्कोरर्स एक बार रिकंसाइल कर रहे हैं, बैट्समैन और वो 2 मिनट का एक पॉज लीजिए प्लीज। एरर 404, पेज नॉट फाउंड। अच्छा एक सेकेंड, अभी 1 रन लिया था ना अंपायर, 1 रन लिया था, ठीक है। सो 2.2 ओवर्स, 2 बॉल हुई है, 15 रन पे 3 विकेट, ठीक है। 2 बॉल हुई है, अब तीसरी गेंद डालने के लिए तैयार। नेम चेंज के चक्कर में थोड़ा सा ऑर्डर चेंज हो गया। हाँ, मैन ऑफ द मैच और मैन ऑफ द सीरीज के नाम चेंज हो सकता है ना। और अब कुशल टेंशन है एकदम हवा में। हो बॉल इनको दिख ही नहीं रही है लगता अबू धाबी को। ये लोग खेल ही नहीं पा रहे, करेक्ट ही नहीं हो रहा बैट से। मेरे ख्याल से ये स्ट्रैटेजी है कुशल। दीज पीपल हैव स्टार्टेड बॉलिंग ऑल शॉट। ये महेश जी का जो स्ट्रैटेजी था कि सिर्फ शॉर्ट बॉल डालो, और ये सब चेस्ट लाइन पे बॉल डाल रहे हैं ताकि ये कोई बल्ला ही नहीं घुमा सके, और अबू धाबी इसको क्रैक नहीं कर पा रहा है। क्या लग रहा है कुशल?
और ये शॉर्ट बॉल वापस, आप सही कह रहे थे, शॉर्ट बॉल, कंफ्यूजन देयर बिटवीन द बैट्समैन, और ये रन आउट का चांस, और ये रन आउट हो गया है। ओह माय गॉड, दिस इज द 4th विकेट व्हिच हैज बीन फॉलन डाउन, एंड महेश जी वापस फील्ड पे दौड़ते हुए, एक्साइटमेंट देखो, एंड ये 4th विकेट चली गई है अबू धाबी की। ये पूरे मैच ने पूरा एक ट्विस्ट ले लिया है। जैसे शुरुआत हुई थी और जिस हिसाब से अभी स्कोर चल रहा है, देयर इज अ कंप्लीट ट्विस्ट दैट हैज हैपेंड, एंड वी हैव द नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन हु इज कमिंग इन फ्रॉम अबू धाबी। बट आप सही कह रहे थे, शॉर्ट बॉल इज द स्ट्रेटजी दैट दे आर फॉलोइंग, एंड आई थिंक बैट्समैन आर नॉट एबल टू कनेक्ट विद द शॉर्ट बॉल व्हिच इज बीइंग बॉल्ड।
ये यूजुअली स्ट्रैटेजी ऑस्ट्रेलियंस यूज करते थे, इसको नेगेटिव लाइन ऑफ बॉलिंग बोलते हैं कि सब चेस्ट लाइन पे बॉल डालो ताकि कोई घुमा ना सके, बैट कनेक्ट भी ना कर सके और उसको मिक्स करते रहो उस फास्ट और स्लो बॉल को। आबू धाबी
We have here our ambassador of Bahrain, of this honorary ambassador for Bahrain.
Honorable Ambassador, we welcome you all from our bottom of our hearts, and we thank you for your presence here for this wonderful event that we are hosting for the very first time, the GCC Cricket Cup, and we are so honored by your presence here, sir. Thank you so much for taking your valuable time, for coming here and showering your presence. Shri Vinod Jacob ji, thank you once again for showing your presence here. Honorable Chairman of Bahrain, Honorable Ambassador of Bahrain here, please put your hands for a warm welcome once again for our Honorable Ambassador, Shri Vinod Jacob ji. So a flurry of wickets now for Abu Dhabi as the score is 16 for 4 at 2.5 overs. It's still the power play, mind you, the last ball of the power play coming up. As Arun comes into ball, the final ball of the power play. Who's the batter? Dakshit is the batter. Played in the air towards cover point where Sanju does the fielding. End of the over, so another successful over here for Bahrain. At the end of the power play, the score is 17 for 4, I'm sorry, 17 for 4 after 3 overs. Okay, relax guys, relax. No, there was a 3 and a 4. I thought the 3 was the wickets, so 3 was the overs. Cricket runs very passionately here amongst the spectators. So, even a small correction, a mistake is pounced upon. So, and by nature we are auditors, we are all experts in finding mistakes. That is our nature. So we are literally dying whether somebody makes a mistake or not. That's become our inherent nature to find mistakes. So as soon as a mistake is made, and there comes the chance to pounce on the person who's done the error. So, power play is done. There's a substitute fielder who's replacing. Ashwin is gone, Sumit has replaced him. So Ashwin has been substituted as a fielder by Sumit Kopkar, jersey number 04. As he runs into field on the offside towards the gully and point area. Ankit comes into the deep on the leg side towards mid-wicket. Vinod Rathi coming in for his second over. Full ball driven down beneath Maro, the fielder. Good return, but then the keeper does not collect it clearly and allows another. So all that was required was Vinod Rathi, who bowled a very good first over, coming into bowl the fourth over of Abu Dhabi's innings. Another nice forward-looking fuller delivery on the offside, well fielded by the So the adrenaline high after those 4 wickets. So everybody kind of pumped up. So trying to calm the nerves here. Vinod and Ajay in the middle. They have got the finals under their control, at least at the moment. So they just need to keep the momentum going. Full ball. And fielder there at the deep. Pankaj. So the players egging the others on the field, keeping the tempo up. In the air, and that's an excellent shot. So the first 6 of the match, I think. First 6 of the match, off the bat of Muzammil, slightly fuller in length, so capitalize on that. Nice swing of the bat, carrying it. Arun Kumar at long on, couldn't do much, despite the fact that he tried. Muzammil the batter, yep. Full ball, good comeback by the bowler, excellent comeback by the bowler there. So, Vinod bowling to Muzammil. Muzammil, one of the experienced batters in the Abu Dhabi lineup. He's being given company by Dakshit at the other end. In the air again, high ball. And chance goes for begging us. Ankit tries to cover and 4 runs. The ball went way up in the air. 30 at the end of 4 overs, 4 wickets down, 30 for 4 after 4 wickets. So Ashwin Abraham going inside the field. So that will bring Sumit Kopkar back into the pavilion. So Sumit Kopkar is doing the substitute duty for Ashwin Abraham as he enters the field and dons the wicket-keeper's gloves. So after 4 overs, Abu Dhabi are 30 for the loss of 4 wickets. Muzammil doing some hitting here. Muzammil batting on. Ajay coming into bowl. Muzammil batting on 12. And Dakshit on 4. Ajay coming in to bowl. First over for Ajay as he brings himself on. Ashwin has come back into the field and he's taken the role of the keeper. Lovely delivery outside the off stump. Batsman going for a wild swing. The non-striker thinking that it would have been called a wide, but the umpire is unmoved. It's a dot ball. Fuller delivery played in the air and that's 4 runs. He beautifully played it over the bowler's head, bisected the 2 deep fielders at long on and long off. Nothing much the fielders can do about it. Lovely shot by Dakshit. It was a full delivery, a nice swing down off the bat, perfect timing, straight over the bowler's head for 4. Another ball in the air. Is there a chance? Looks like it will fall at no man's land. Vinod That's the feeling, and what an applause he's getting from the spectators here. That was on the bounce for those who thought it was a catch. Vinod took it on the bounce, my dear ladies. Slow ball in the air, and that's 4 runs. Batsman thinking that it is going to be a 6. A slower ball, but then the ball went full. Batsman had enough time to watch the ball and played over covers for 4. Back and put it away. So is this the turning moment for Abu Dhabi as they press the accelerator?
This ball. Ball change.
The ball is back in play. Last ball of Ajay's over coming up. He's given away at least, how many runs over? 16. 15 runs. Another slow delivery, picked by the batsman. That's another 6. So that was a very pretty expensive over from Ajay, trying to bring himself on. So tried some slower variations, but that puts the momentum back onto Abu Dhabi as they take the score past the 50 mark. It's 51 now, 51 for 4 after 5 overs. So they have taken the run rate up to 10, and that over would have certainly helped put the momentum back onto the Abu Dhabi batsmen. So what kind of changes Ajay is going to make, whom he is going to bring back?
बॉल किसी कार के नीचे गया
Shravan the bowler, straight Arun Kumar at mid-wicket. Lovely delivery. That's a wide from Shravan, bowling around the wickets.
वो बॉल भी इधर वो अंदर के इधर मेरे को इस अंदर की इधर अंदर की
Short ball, and that's punished and deserves the six that the batsman hit. Moment the ball left the bat. Muzammil, the batsman. And that's going to be lovely catch there. What a catch! What a catch! And Sanju doesn't. Was it Sanju or Shashank? 8 minutes. 1 second. 1 second. I think that was a fantastic catch there. I think it was Shashank Arya. I think it was Shashank Arya, right? Shashank Arya, right? No, not cheering for my. आप cheer करो, मैं cheer नहीं करूँगा. भाई से मैं cheer नहीं करूँगा. I will not cheer from the commentator. Sorry, neutral होना चाहिए. I think that was Shashank Arya who took that wonderful catch at deep square leg. Very well done, Shashank. The score, over up. Score. 61 for 5 at the end of 6 overs.
Okay.
61 for 5, half the side back to the pavilion for Abu Dhabi, as there was a partnership building up between Muzammil and Dakshit. So Muzammil was looking really dangerous with 2-3 lusty blows. So Shravan providing the breakthrough with a fantastic catch there by Shashank Arya. As Arun comes into bowl, Arun Kumar Rajagopalan comes into bowl. Malav is the new batsman for Abu Dhabi. Lovely delivery, but that's a wide, slightly outside the off stump. The batsman going for the expansive drive, but a wide call by the umpire. Fuller delivery on the off stump. Sanju coming in from long off, restricts it to a single. That brings Malav on to the strike for the first time. Field well spread out. Fuller delivery straight to Vineet Maru. Good fielding there. Again, Fuller delivery played towards long on. Pankaj does a very good effort, but unfortunately not able to prevent the boundary. As the bounce goes, takes the ball over his head. Lovely shot, beautifully played by the batsman. The score moves to 67 for 5. In the air, and I think he's found the gap beautifully. That's a lovely shot for 6. So Malav now pressing the pedal with some lusty hits. Both the deliveries slightly on the fuller length, picked up by the batsman. So Muzammil, the batsman who was previously dismissed, could have potentially turned the match towards Abu Dhabi's favour. Good that his wicket fell. Slower delivery. Malav turning it round. Oh dear, that's a misfield from Ashwin, who's generally one of a very safe fielder for Bahrain. Very well backed up by Pankaj, running in from long off, keeping it to a double. Again, another slow ball, playing it slightly a bit too early. Straight to Shashank Arya, deep square leg. Good throw to the keeper. And with that, the end of the over, Abu Dhabi are 76. 76 after 7 overs, keeping the run rate well above 10. 3 more overs to go. How much more can Abu Dhabi put on their scoreboard? They have lost 5 wickets. As it is going to be Shravan who will continue to bowl his second over. Shravan will continue bowling around the wickets. And very well fielded there again. Looks like Ashwin has injured his knee in the process of fielding. Is he okay? He's playing, he seems to be all right. Shravan continuing around the wickets to yes. Oh, there was a bit of attention in the air as the ball spooned up towards cover. But by the time Vineet Maru could reach it, the ball had already bounced. Vineet did really well, putting his body behind the ball, restricting it to a single. Lovely delivery, equally well played as Ashwin runs in, and excellent fielding there. Powerfully hit towards long off. And good fielding there in the deep by Vinod, I think. Vinod Rathi anticipating the bounce, staying right deep, ensuring that only a single is taken. Slower ball, turned away towards square leg. Ashwin doing the fielding, they won't chance his arm, and only a single taken. So Shravan at the moment fantastic fielding there by Vinod. Chance of a run out here. No. So at the end of the over, Abu Dhabi 83 for 5 after 8 overs. The batsman. Both the batters on 16. Dakshit on both Dakshit and Malav on 16 as Pankaj comes into bowl. The penultimate over. Oh, very well bowled there. The batsman way too early playing the shot. $83 for 5. Short ball pulled away. That's going to be 6 runs. So this time he connects Malav and goes for the maximum. Slightly erring in length here, Pankaj. That resulted in a short ball easily being put away by the batsman. The score moves to 89. Lovely delivery, stifled appeal for caught behind. Dot ball. That's going to be a wide, slightly outside the off stump. The score moves to 90. So Abu Dhabi would want to put up a score of around 120, and that's another big wide down the offside. Pankaj slightly missing his line here, trying to operate on and off stump line, but the margin of error is very less.
On good.
Total 95 after 8.4 overs. So Abu Dhabi clawing back into this innings after the shaky start that they had. So the last 3 batsmen for Abu Dhabi have brought up the score to a lot of respectability here. Now we are in the penultimate over with 95 already on the board. At one point of time, it looked as if Bahrain could restrict Abu Dhabi for about full toss, played down long on. Arun Kumar, the fielder. So one more ball to go. The score moves to 96. Steps down the track. And beautifully taken there by Sanju. Lovely catch. That was slightly a slower ball from Pankaj. The batsman stepping down the track, not timing it. Sanju taking another catch.
Enjoying the game.
So the new man for Abu Dhabi is $96 for 6 at the end of the 9th over. The new batsman for Abu Dhabi is... Who's the batsman name? Batsman name, please. Waving. What do you want? Huh? What's he saying? क्या बोल रहा है? Okay. The batsman coming in is the impact substitute. Vinay Kini is the batsman. The last over to be bowled by Ajay. Score is 96. 96 for 6 at the end of 9 overs. Again, that's another 6. Ajay again being played over the mid-wicket area. He was a bit expensive in his first over. Malav, the batsman, who's in form now. And the score moves into the hundreds for Abu Dhabi. It's 102 for 6. Short ball wide outside the off stump, and that's going to be a wide. Slow ball and put away. Another 6. That is not a no ball. Ball is way below the waist. In the air towards long off. That's another 6. Ajay being very expensive here. Malav providing the impetus for Abu Dhabi in the end.
What a show! What a show that! Oh! 4 in a row! 4 in a row! Take a bow! What a batsman! This is pure fire! Everyone put your hands together! Half century! 50! Not out! Mano gets his half century. What a 50 in style. With a huge hit out of the park. Here comes the 50 of the batsman. Umpire. New ball. Ball. I think this has been a cracker of its sort. 50 in style. Please raise your bats. Manav. Very well done. 17 balls, 50. I think this is an international record. Shahid Afridi had 17 balls, 50. What a record. This is massive. This is magnificent batting. Kushal, what do you think?
It's a complete game changer. You saw the first 4 overs were very tough for Abu Dhabi, but the last 3 overs have been complete roller coaster. And it's a tough target for Bahrain as well. What do you think?
4 in a row, 2 more to go. Kushal, let's hope Yuvraj Singh comes here and Andrew Flintoff is bowling. Let's see if that happens. Stuart Broad. Oh, that's pressure. That is pressure. Pure pressure there. Wide ball here. This was the last that Bahrain wanted. This is CA final audit exam. People who have recently qualified knows this. Oh!
This is massive. Oh my God. Back-to-back sixes in this last over. ऐसे लग रहा है कि बैट्समैन के सामने ऑडिट का पेपर डाल दिया है और पूरा गुस्सा ऑडिट के पेपर का बॉल पे जा रहा है. Audit paper is in front of the batsman and he has been hitting back-to-back sixes.
This is what happens when chartered accountants mix cricket with. और यहाँ पर आप देखिए 5 in a row and 1 wide. Is this what we were expecting from a final? Absolutely yes. Full toss, and this is another 6 ball. Woo! 6 ball, 6 sixes. Record. This will put Abu Dhabi in an absolute dominant position. I think unimaginable. No one could even imagine this. 6 balls, 6 sixes, 1 wide. Pankaj Bhai, I think first of all its kind is here. A new benchmark. What is the score? Highest record, 135 in 10 overs. 136 for Bahrain to win. I think this has become a record in its own kind. 135. One 135. टिकटॉक गया, अब इंस्टाग्राम आ गया। पंकज जी और रुचि जी, आप जब से आए हैं बहरीन में बहारें आ गई है, 6 छक्के लग चुके हैं, क्या लग रहा है, कैसा लग रहा है आपको?
उन्होंने 6 छक्के मारे, उसके लिए बहुत रिस्पेक्ट है, बट यार ऐसे धो मत हमें।
लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, इनकी एक रील बहुत ज्यादा वायरल गई थी, 74 मिलियन व्यूज आए थे उनके एक रील पर। तो हमें बताओगे कि आपने वो रील बनाई कैसे थी?
अक्सर लोग पूछते हैं कि क्या प्लानिंग किया, बट आज तक हमने कुछ प्लानिंग नहीं किया, बस ऐसे ही बनती जाती है, हस्बैंड वाइफ बनता, कुछ चल जाती है, कुछ पिट जाती है।
और यहाँ पर ही अश्विन और अजय, ये जोड़ी जिन्होंने दुबई को साफ कर दिया था, बुर्ज खलीफा जो बनने वाला था उसे रोक दिया, यहाँ पर आ गए हैं अजय और अश्विन। अब देखते हैं अबू धाबी
अजय इज बैक ऑन ग्राउंड, वो अपना बदला पूरा करेंगे या नहीं करेंगे? लेट्स सी, लेट्स वॉच।
इसी को बोलते हैं होश में जोश, जोश में होश ना खो दें। और ये पहली गेंद, ओ पहली गेंद वाइड, तो बहुत ही बढ़िया डिलीवरी। अजय जी के पास अभी बहुत बड़ा लक्ष्य होगा, शाहिद अफरीदी उनको याद आ रहा होगा। दूसरी, माफ कीजिएगा, पहली गेंद 1 रन, और ये विकेट कीपर से सबसे पहला फंबल हुआ है। अजय जी जाके सीधा विकेट कीपर के अंदर। आप सोच सकते हैं बॉलर के साथ क्या करेंगे। और ये चौका, अजय जी ने अपने इरादे स्पष्ट कर दिए हैं। इन्होंने अपने इरादे स्पष्ट कर दिए हैं, भले ही मैं 6 छक्के दिया हूं और मैं पूरे 10 ओवर में छक्के और चौकों की झड़ी लगा दूंगा। बारिश हो जाएगी। अभी दुबई में तो आर्टिफिशियल क्लाउड सीडिंग करना पड़ता था, पर यहां पर नेचुरल बारिश। और एक लपेट, हो ये कैच ड्रॉप, क्या ये कैच था महेश जी? नहीं, क्या ये कैच ड्रॉप किया है? ओ, क्या ये महंगा साबित हो सकता है? देखेंगे अभी। और एक लपेटने की कोशिश, ये तो केएल राहुल जैसा हो रहा है काम। लपेटू प्लेयर बन रहे हैं सूर्य कुमार और राहुल का मिक्सचर, ये ऐसा नहीं हो सकता है। ये क्लास प्लेयर थे, ये प्रेशर में और अब इनको दिलाया, जैसे ही याद दिलाया इनको, ये आगे बैट्समैन की फॉर्म में, अभी टेल एंडर जैसा खेल रहे थे और अब वापस से बैट्समैन की फॉर्म में आए, और ये शानदार चौका। कुशल, यू ऑलवेज एडवाइज एवरीवन हाउ टू हैंडल इन प्रेशर, ये प्रेशर कैसे संभालेगा?
ये प्रेशर मेरे को लग रहा है सीए फाइनल के एग्जाम के प्रेशर से इजी है, तो ये हैंडल हो सकता है। और ये स्विंग एंड अ मिस बाय द बैट्समैन, और ये 1 रन लेते हुए
फिर से लपेटने की कोशिश, ये लेग साइड पे लपेटना, शायद ये सारे अबू धाबी के बॉलर्स ने सोच लिया है, समझ लिया है कि इसका कैसे काउंटर अटैक करना है। 1 ओवर 11 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के, बहुत ही शानदार शुरुआत, जो बहरीन चाह रहा था वैसे ही हुआ। बता दो अबू धाबी की शुरुआत बहुत ही वीक थी, पर फाइनली उन्होंने गजब कवर अप किया। इन्होंने शुरुआत बहुत अच्छी करी है, देखते हैं कहां तक पहुंचते हैं। विकेट कीपर का मानना पड़ेगा, विकेट कीपर ने बहुत संतुलित अभी तक अपनी पारी खेली है, कभी भी ओवरथ्रो नहीं किया है, कभी भी जोश में आके बॉल फेंकी नहीं है, जबरदस्ती डायरेक्ट स्टंप पे मारने की कोशिश नहीं करी। आई थिंक विकेट कीपर का बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रोल है इसमें। उसे ग्राउंड को, टीम को संभालना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि अभी जो मुझे दिख रहा है यहाँ से चारों तरफ आग ही आग लगी हुई है, चारों तरफ भयंकर आग, केओस और मैस। कहीं जोश में होश ना खो बैठे चाहे बॉलर या बैट्समैन।
और ये बॉलर फील्डिंग सेट करते हुए रेडी फॉर द नेक्स्ट बॉल। और ये वाइड बॉल सिग्नल बाय द अंपायर। यहां पर आप देख रहे हो ऑडियंस का चीयर, वाइड बॉल में भी इतना ज्यादा चीयर होता है। दिस इज अ क्रेजी ऑडियंस, वेरी एनर्जेटिक। बॉलर अंडर प्रेशर, नेक्स्ट बॉल। And hit it slowly towards the leg side. Single taken by the batsman. और यहाँ पर अर्पित काबरा सर उनके रील अपलोड करते हुए बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक की खोज चल रही है। मालव जो है 6 सिक्सेस मारे उन्होंने 10 नंबर की जर्सी पहनते हुए।
और जैसे ही बाउंड्री पे मालव आए, यहाँ पर स्लेजिंग होते हुए सब मालव को ऐसी स्टेयर दे रहे हैं जैसे कि इन्होंने क्या कर दिया है। 6 छक्के तो मारे थे, 10 नंबरी, सब 1 नंबरी, मालव 10 नंबरी। और ये घुमा के दिया और ये छक्का, बहुत ही बढ़िया, क्या छक्का मारा है, एकदम विराट कोहली स्टाइल। ब्यूटीफुल मूवमेंट्स ऑफ द रिस्ट, कलाइयों का खेल, क्या बढ़िया तरीके से कलाइयां मोड़ी है इन्होंने लास्ट मिनट में, और हल्का सा फ्लिक और सीधा छक्का। अश्विन इज बैक, व्हाट अ शॉट, बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग। और विकेट कीपर, मैंने कहा ना विकेट कीपर बहुत संतुलित है यहाँ पे। विकेट कीपर को बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग मेडिटेशन की जरूरत होती है, क्योंकि चारों तरफ उसके आवाज ही आवाज हो रही है, पर यहाँ पर आंखें बंद करके सो हम करते हुए। और ये गॉट चौका, बहुत ही बढ़िया। इसको बोलते हैं होम एडवांटेज, इसको बोलते हैं होम एडवांटेज। इन्होंने जितनी बार भी महेश जी को बुलाया है उतनी बार उन्होंने बॉलिंग से इसको बैटिंग पिच कन्वर्ट किया है, और कितना शानदार एकदम प्यारा सा कवर ड्राइव मारा है, बहुत ही ब्यूटीफुल शॉट। और ये वाइड, यहां पर अपनी लय भटकते हुए, लाइन और लेंथ से भटकते हुए हमारे बॉलर, ये प्रेशर है कुशल। 11 नंबर, 1 और 1 11।
और ये शानदार शॉट टुवर्ड्स द लेग साइड, और ये बाउंड्री की ओर, क्या शानदार शॉट था ये।
अश्विन ने फिर से एम्बेसडर को ही टारगेट किया है हमारे। वापिस से अश्विन ने टारगेट किया था ऑनरेबल एम्बेसडर जी को, बट बच गए इस बार। मालव आके रोक गया बॉल। थैंक यू मालव भाई, थैंक यू। और एक चौका, 3 चौके लगातार बैक टू बैक, इसको कहते हैं नेले पे देना।
Bahrain! 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 Bahrain!
ये कमेंट्री बॉक्स का दुरुपयोग ये कमेंट्री बॉक्स का दुरुपयोग करते हुए, एडवांटेज लेते हुए, होस्ट कंट्री बेचारे अबू धाबी के लिए कुछ भी नहीं हो पाया था।
The score at the end over is 33 runs. The score at the end of 2 overs is 33 runs without a follow wicket. 2 ओवर में 33 रन हो गए, 16.5 का एवरेज। अगर यही एवरेज से चलते रहे तो गेम तो ओवर हो जाएगा।
8 ओवर में गेम ओवर हो सकता है। ये अश्विन के ऊपर अभी है। हाँ, ओहो, अजय जी ने 9 बॉल में 20 रन जड़ दिए। उन्होंने बोला मैंने 6 में 36 दिए थे पर 9 में 20 तो ले लिए। अब हम करेंगे बाकी का भी हिसाब पूरा। अजय इज ऑन फायर, अजय इज ऑन अ मिशन। ऑपरेशन लाल रंग, ये शॉट पावर प्ले का पावर, यहां पर पावर प्ले को पूरी तरह से निचोड़ डाला अश्विन ने। चिंतन बाहर वापस आया कि नहीं अभी तक? कब से अंदर गया, वापस आया कि नहीं? राठी जी, चिंतन अंदर गया, वापस आया कि नहीं? ये एक सवाल पूरे मैच में पूछा जाएगा और टूर्नामेंट अगले साल जब होएगा तब तक ये पूछा जाएगा कि कहां गया चिंतन।
अगले सीए फाइनल के एग्जाम में क्वेश्चन होगा कहां गया चिंतन। और ये स्विंग एंड मिस बाय द बैट्समैन, बहुत ही शानदार गेंद, बहुत अच्छा कमबैक अबू धाबी के बॉलर के द्वारा।
ये जोड़ी ने मुझे युवराज सिंह और मोहम्मद कैफ की याद दिला दी है। मोहम्मद कैफ भी ऐसे ही भागता था जैसे अजय जी भागे थे अभी, और युवराज सिंह ने बोला रुक जा बेटा, अभी मेरे को खेलने दे, तेरे को भी चांस दूंगा। ये नेक्स्ट गेम।
So an interesting phase of play as we are into the third over of the power play. Bahrain off to a steady start, chasing a huge total in the finals. Ajay on strike. Gets the inside edge towards fine leg. There's a misfield there. Allows Ajay to come back on strike. The score moves to 40 of 2.4 overs. Dakshit, the bowler. And that's a miscue hit. That's going to be one bounce into the long-off boundary for 4. Bahrain will be looking to have a solid opening start here, similar to what they did in the semi-finals. Full ball driven down the ground. That's a misfield, and that's going to be 4 runs right through his legs there, Malak. That's elementary mistake. That's a schoolboy error from an experienced player. The score moves to 48. 48 at the end of the power play. 48 at the end of 3 overs. And there we go, the running boy, Chintu. Huge cheers for him.
आईपीएल वाला बजाना यार, आईपीएल वाला जो
चिंतन दिख गया, ये रहा चिंतन।
स्पीकर पे स्पीकर
ममन और चिंतन, ये दो है। मालव के साथ, मालव के थ्रू होते जा रहे हैं, आप देखिए, और मालव से ही मिसफिटिंग हुई है। मालव चिंतन कर रहा है।
स्पीकर फोन से कनेक्ट कर लेना भाई।
चिंतन का प्रेजेंस कितना जबरदस्त है। कुशल, डिमांड आई है कि इंग्लिश में कमेंट्री चाहिए। व्हाट डू यू थिंक?
और कैसे ऑप्शन है क्या? आपके लेफ्ट साइड पे
ऑडियंस को पूछ लेंगे हिंदी में चाहिए या इंग्लिश में चाहिए।
इसमें से बजाओ ना सीधा।
Chintan is coming and Chintan with flying kisses to the audience. Amazing gesture by Chintan to the audience.
चिंतन को लगा कि वो अनुष्का शर्मा सॉरी विराट कोहली है, तो फ्लाइंग किस दे देना है।
हो जाएगा ना।
और आज वैलेंटाइंस डे भी है, तो सारे वैलेंटाइंस को चिंतन की बहुत सारी फ्लाइंग किसेस। यहाँ पर इंग्लिश में हमारे कमेंटेटर को बुलाते हुए let us hear what's going to happen next in English.
Fourth over after the power play. Lovely delivery right onto the block hole. Equally well played by Ashwin Abraham. Looking for a second, but then good fielding there by the bowler on his follow through. Resting it to a single. Muzammil the bowler. That brings Ajay back on strike. The field now spread out. Opens the face of the bat and plays it towards third man. Gives the strike back to Ashwin. Ajay knows the importance of rotating the strike here in this crucial game. No need to go for all big shots of every ball. They need to keep rotating the strike as well. The batsman in the middle. Wait for the bad balls to put it away. Slow ball, waited for that, and that's beautiful placement by Ashwin Abraham for 4. He spotted the gap at the square leg, made sure he covered his body, played it much quieter. And now we have music coming in as well. Lovely delivery, gets the outside edge, but then the ball is racing away towards the boundary. Welcome runs. It doesn't matter how the runs come from. Full pace delivery. Ashwin going for the drive, gets the edge.
चैनल पे तेरे म्यूजिक के चक्कर में अरे मत करो यार ये तो इनकी वॉइस कम कर दो यार
Muzammil the bowler bowling to Ashwin.
नहीं सुनो चैनल स्ट्राइक आ जाएगा यार
Lovely shot, beautifully driven down the ground, and Malav can't stop that. Another boundary. Lovely drive there by Ashwin Abraham. What a glorious shot it was. Onto the front foot, met the ball on the full. Beautiful drive, straight past the bowler. As Navjot Singh Sidhu would have said, straight as a ramrod. So, shot pulled away. That's going to be another boundary. And there goes Chintan. There goes Chintan in, and as usual met with a huge cheer. The score moves to 66 after 4 overs. Required ball away. Required. 69 of 36 balls. 69 required of 36 balls. 6 overs remaining. 66 overs remaining. 69 to score of the remaining 6 overs. So the 5th over to be bowled. Malav, right? Malav the bowler. Malav the bowler who will be bowling to Ajay.
ये कॉन्टेस्ट देखने लायक होगा जिन्होंने 36 रन खाए वो बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं और जिन्होंने मारा वो गेंदबाजी। पहला, ओह व्हाट अ शॉट, ब्यूटीफुल शॉट, वेरी वेल स्टॉप, गुड फुटवर्क एंड दिस इज द थर्ड रन। ये भाग गया और एक, अरे मिस हो गया। वंडरफुल वंडरफुल। I think this is going to be a great contest. Everyone, oh, Ajay ji has got hurt. He's limping. ये एक ट्विस्ट हो सकता है एंकल में। गेम में भी शायद ग्लूकॉन डी की मांग आ रही है रुचि जी की तरफ से। रुचि जी को ग्लूकॉन डी पिलाया जाए। और अब देखते हैं नेक्स्ट बॉल। ओह व्हाट अ शॉट, मिस इट मिस इट मिस इट, गुड बॉल, great bowling by Malav. I think after that huge run streak, 2 good balls. Oh, wide ball. This is pressure. Kushal, what do you think?
Yeah, this is absolute pressure. और ये वापस swing and a miss. Very good ball bowled by Malav. Bowler is amazing. Batsman is also amazing. Let's see what happens next.
Oh, a shot out of the park! Out of the park! This is a unit.
Malav getting the taste of his own medicine here from Ashwin though. Malav getting the taste of his own medicine from Ashwin, being carted away for a huge 6 over mid-wicket. Huge round of support from the Bahrain family. So, the openers still going strong. Score? The score moves to 76 for no loss. Quiet. 59 required of 32 balls is the equation for Bahrain. Another lovely shot, and that's another 6. And look at that hole it is made on the sideboard. Karma returns. You call it tit for tat, karma returns, taste of your own medicine. Cricket is a great leveler. Played back defensively to the bowler. (82) without loss at the end of 5 overs. 5 overs, we are exactly at the halfway stage. We are exactly at the halfway stage. Now for the remaining 5 overs, Bahrain has to make 53 runs. 53 runs required of 30 balls. So the players have got, the openers have got Bahrain to a very good start. Again, all it's required is to play sensibly now. The runs will keep coming. They don't need to do, they have done all the hard work. They don't need to do any silly mistakes here or go for any silly shots. Play the natural game. The Abu Dhabi players are in a huddle, taking a drink and strategizing as to how the next half of the innings needs to be done. Ajay and Ashwin in the middle, they would know their plans. They would know how to take the proceedings from here on. Both are experienced campaigners. They will take it sensibly. They will play according to the match situation.
सुमित, अरे सुमित, वापस वापस इधर एक बार फिर से। मैं बोलूंगा आती रहेंगे, आप बोलेंगे बहारें। आती रहेगी, आती रहेगी, आती रहेगी बहारें। चलो नेक्स्ट बॉल ना। बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत ही प्यारा शॉट। अजय जी ने बहुत ही स्ट्रैटेजिकली स्ट्राइक रोटेट करी है। आई थिंक दिस इज अमेजिंग, दिस इज फैबुलस।
बॉलर और ये वापस बेहतरीन शॉट, क्या ये चौका है? और ये चौका, क्या बात है, बेहतरीन चौका अश्विन के द्वारा। अजय जी ने बहुत स्ट्रैटेजिकली अश्विन को स्ट्राइक दी थी ताकि वो चौका या छक्का मार सके, और ये चौका मारते हुए
3 नंबर, और ये फिर से बहुत अच्छा सेव, और ये रन आउट हो सकता है। नहीं नहीं नहीं, बहुत ही क्लोज हो सकता था अगर डायरेक्ट थ्रो होता तो। मेरे ख्याल से कुशल, अबू धाबी के बॉलर्स सारी लॉन्ग अंदर ही अंदर बॉलें डालते जा रहे हैं। दे आर नॉट एबल टू यूज अ स्ट्रैटेजिक बॉलिंग लाइनअप जो ये लोग ने किया था। What a shot! Woo! Out of the park.
क्या बेहतरीन शॉट था ये। अश्विन की हाफ सेंचुरी होते हुए, और ये हाफ सेंचुरी अश्विन की होते हुए 19 balls 54 runs. What an amazing batting by अश्विन।
हमने क्या मैच देखा है, क्या बैटिंग देखी है। पहले इनिंग्स में 17 बॉल में 50, और ये 19 बॉल में एक और 50। गजब। सर दैट इज नॉट इंजरी, दैट इज योगा। सोहम ऊपर होता है। What a shot, what a class way to bring 50 up. I think something is troubling the bowler. I think he needs some peace. और ये full toss, एक और 6. What a way, what a shot. The bowler is struggling. That is 100 done. What a wonderful thing. I think this is amazing. 5.5, another record the GCC has achieved. Oh yeah, what a shot. Very well fielded. Good fielding there in the deep. Good fielding in the deep. And I think this has been a massive, this is a fabulous story. I think look at the match. Every record is being built. Every record is being done in a new avatar. Kushal, what do you think? This is an amazing experience.
This is a mind-blowing experience. As we can see, Chintan again going inside the field there, giving water to the players. I think the secret here is that Chintan has something in his water bottle which he is giving it to the players, and वो players पानी पी के 6 पे 6 मारते हैं, तो ये पानी में कुछ तो भी मिलाया हुआ है।
Score, what is the score?
The score is 104 at the end of 6 overs. 104 runs at the end of 6 overs. "31 runs to win in 24 balls. 4 ओवर और 31 runs चाहिए है। और ये चिंतन जी की पानी की कमाल, देखते हैं ये ओवर में पानी में क्या मिला है और ये ओवर में कितने 6 मारेंगे।
बहुत अच्छा रन अप। Oh, missing, और ये शायद विकेट हो सकता था, बच गए। Ajay is back in the crease, safe. What a show by Ashwin. Take a bow, Ashwin. What a show, what an innings, what a style, what a class. The way you've got your runs, speaks volumes about the strength. The bottom hand, well practiced, wonderful. I think now is the test of strategies. Do these people adopt a different line of bowling? Or a ball! What a ball, but I think, oh, it's a no ball. It's a free hit. The bowler looked really helpless here. I think a wonderful ball, but a hard call by the umpire. And wicketkeeper not doing justice to this. I have a momentum, and this should not be broken into. Let the bowler kick in.
That was a free hit driven towards cover. Single, not much damage done, so it's 108 for no loss. So the required equation is 27 runs of 22 balls. That's the equation, ladies and gentlemen, for Bahrain to win the first cup here. Lovely delivery, beaten for pace there, Ashwin Abraham. Muzammil operating from a very long run up, so will generate pace. Both the batsmen understand the requirements of the moment, so they're playing it sensibly. Fuller delivery, taps it towards short mid wicket. Easy single for the taking. Brings back Ajay on strike. Slowly and steadily, both the batsmen tries a reverse towards fine leg. Sweet paddle towards fine leg, not making the connection. Ajay. (109) is the score on the board. Bahrain requiring 136 to win. Fuller delivery again played towards short fine leg, and I think that's the end of the over. So the score moves to 110 without loss after 7 overs. So 18 balls remaining. 25 runs to score, 25 required of 18 balls, and we have a young girl sprinting across the field. Is she going to be the lucky mascot for Bahrain, or as she runs in with the cap, following Vinod Rathi with some instructions for the batsman. Chintan is back. He's been carrying water, now he's carrying a young girl back onto the pavilion. Chintan doing what Chintan does best. That was a memorable moment with Chintan coming back with the lovely kid. Full delivery, driven down the ground. The batsman was home. The batsman was home. So the umpire was right, exactly the position where he had to be. He had a clear vision of whether the batsman reached home or not. It was a direct hit nevertheless. Good attempt there by the fielder. Darshil, the bowler. Beaten for pace there, Ashwin. Trying to drive on the up.
Lovely shot, beautifully picked the gap there. 4 runs. Lovely shot there by Ashwin. Full on the legs, beautifully played by Ashwin. Penetrating the gap between long on and mid wicket. So misses out on that shot. Another dot ball. 2 dot balls already in this over. Darshil bowling the 8th over, so in all probability he will be bowling the final over of the innings as well. This is second over? Okay, sorry. That was a slow bouncer, not able to time that. Ashwin. I think that hit his forearm, as he was indicating. Huh? 20 runs required, 13 balls to go, last ball. Gets the inside edge onto fine leg, and with that comes the end of Darshil's spell. End of the over, 2 more overs remaining.
So it's going to be a tough match. I think 19 runs are required from 12 balls. और चिंतन वापस अंदर फील्ड में जाते हुए गाइड करते हुए बैट्समैन को. I think game changer here is not Ashwin or Ajay, it's Chintan if you see. Because चिंतन जो है वो पानी हमेशा लेके जाता है, गाइड करता है. पिछले टाइम वो पानी लेके गया था, बट बच्ची लेके आया था. And see the way he runs like a lion, right? Like I think it's something which is very, very inspiring.
Thank God for us, Kushal. Otherwise, Chintan's role, nobody would have recognized. Nobody would have appreciated. और यहाँ पर तो राठी जी भी अंदर घूमते आए, भागते हुए आए. Oh, swing and a miss. Wide. Oh. Umpires have been really tough this time. Umpires have really challenged the creativity of bowlers. I don't think so. I have a qualified opinion on that. So next. दूसरी ball. Come on. First ball. Oh! That's the end. Is that the end of this wonderful tournament? It looks like Bahrain will not have to incur the shipping cost. It looks like Bahrain will not have to incur the shipping cost of the trophy. The treasurer Pankaj Jain is happy. He will not have to incur the cost of shipping the trophy somewhere else. I think it is important that we have VIP guests over here, and I'm sure they must have enjoyed the match. They must have really relished the way these people have been batting today. Not a single wicket.
और ये edge and chance of a catch. Oh, it's a wicket that is saved. And there's a confusion between the batsmen there. और ये overthrows हो गए और ये 1 run वापस. These mistakes are going to be costly for Abu Dhabi.
I think the wicketkeeper has lost not the catch, but he has lost the cup. He has lost the cup. Wicketkeeper has just dropped the GCC cup. He has not dropped the catch. This is the most expensive catch. Now under pressure once again.
अभी कमेंट्री में भी क्या बोले समझ नहीं आ रहा है. What a shot! What an absolutely amazing shot by Ashwin.
Everyone is happy. Everyone gets to go home quickly. Only 4 runs now required. I think this is going to be an electrifying last delivery.
Ashwin drives through the offside. Fielder coming in from long off. So the score moves to 132. 3 runs required. 3 runs required. Ajay on strike. Tries to enforce the square cut, misses. Dot ball. One more ball to go in this over. Ashwin looking up to the heavens. Sweeps it past square leg. That could be the moment, ladies and gentlemen. Bahrain has pulled off. What a victory! What a victory here. They say cricket is a great leveler. What again this has turned out to be. After going for 38 runs in the last over, Bahrain has won without a single wicket falling. A 10-wicket victory. This is what you call cricket a great leveler. Ashwin and Ajay, what a great opening partnership. A 10-wicket victory in the finals. Ajay, the captain, being content for 38 runs in the final over, still is there at the beginning, at the opening, and makes sure that his team goes through. Fantastic captain's innings supporting his star player, Ashwin. What a match. What a fantastic tournament we have had, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you everyone who is coming here in large numbers to support this tournament, to support the players and to cheer all across the ground. Unbelievable scenes here. It was a nail-biter of a match. And I think it is poetic justice that Ajay hit the winning runs after being counted for 38 runs in the final over. He stayed there till the end, made sure his team crossed the line and made sure he hit the winning run. This is poetic justice, ladies and gentlemen. No wonder they say cricket is a great leveler. Exactly, captaincy by leading at the forefront. Ajay stood there. He knew he had been taken for runs. He took the responsibility, made sure his wicket did not fall. What a knock, what a player. Fantastic scenes here in the middle.
I think if I was the scorer, the man of the match should have been Mr. Chintan, who literally went to the ground and just made sure everyone is having water properly. So huge round of applause to Bahrain for winning this entire tournament.
Congratulations, Bahrain!
I'm having Ajay's daughter and his wife here. Please tell your feelings, how it was when he got hit for 38. Now he stood there, he's won the match for the team. What are your feelings? Rohini, you would have seen a lot of Ajay's match. How do you feel now?
I'm feeling very happy that he won this match and he did performed extremely well.
Harshu, your thoughts?
We're so proud of him. He did amazing.
No wonder his wife and daughter are so proud of him. Fantastic, fantastic innings by both Ajay and Ashwin. Ashwin's father is here with me. I want to have some words from him as well.
Thank you, Carmen. You did a wonderful job on the commentary.
And Bahrain have won the inaugural cup. Three cheers for ICAI Bahrain. Well done, Captain Ajay played a captain's knock. Ashwin played a stellar innings. We're very proud to be part of this whole tournament. Very well organized by the chapter. Kudos to Vinit Maru and the team and all the players. Big hearty congratulations. Great job. Come on, Karthik. Our friend Karthik did a wonderful job as the victorious team now make their entrance into the pavilion. Let's give a big round of applause. Sanjo played wonderfully. And Mahesh, beautiful job. Great job, well done. Hip, hip, hooray. ICAI Bahrain. Hip, hip, hooray. Congratulations. The inaugural cup has been won by Bahrain as they beat the UAE by 10 wickets. They scored it in the 9th over. Great work done. Over to Karthik.
Thank you very much, sir. So, some fantastic moments here with Bahrain lifting the inaugural GCC Cricket Cup. Some amazing cricket entertainment here. Ashwin Abraham and Ajay. Few words for Abu Dhabi also. They played really well. In the end, they were stuck by Ashwin and Ajay, who got on with them. They did feel very well, but then it was not good enough. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Abu Dhabi team as well. They played exceedingly good cricket. They have probably been the consistent tournament as with respect to batting. Each of their innings, they made sure they scored above 100, which is a very good score on this ground. So you have to appreciate them. Please give a big round of applause for Abu Dhabi as well. They fought, they played exceedingly well, but in the end, they came across two batsmen who refused to give away the wicket, Ashwin and Ajay, making sure that they took the team. Fantastic knock from both of them. One felt that after the last over, the Bahraini shoulders would fall down, but then they did not let that affect them. They just focused on their batting. And they just made sure what was the task or the goal ahead of them, focused on what they had to do, put away the bad balls, and finally, a 10-wicket victory after being carted over for 38 runs in the last over shows great amount of character, shows great amount of experience in Ajay being the captain of the country. Lovely, lovely scenes out here. All the players absolutely kicked up. And what a performance indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Ashwin Abraham, those shots that sailed over mid-wicket, what beautiful timing it was. Making sure he carried on his form from the semi-final, making sure he kept his head calm and composed, put away the bad balls, and made sure his team got home.
Ankit Ajmera, where are you at? Ankit Ajmera. Ankit.
अभी कुछ नहीं खाया, अभी कुछ नहीं खाना। स्प्रिंग रोल है, सैंडविच है, खा लेने के बाकी का सामान लेके जाना। कटलेट है, बहुत सारी चीजें वेज है। अच्छा हाँ, पॉइंट भी नोट है। ठीक है, पेट्रोल है पेट्रोल पेट्रोल पी ले। गाड़ी का क्या हाल है यार? यस, अभी नहीं। आज भी बैटिंग है, बैटिंग का एक ओवर एक दिन में 4 रन। बैटिंग की फील्डिंग है। स्क्वाड नहीं है, लाइव यूट्यूब पे लिंक डाल दो। बात किया ये लोग जाएंगे तो अगली बार। sorry. इधर अंदर
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for the presentation ceremony here.
हमारा डायरेक्टर मेरे तरफ से नहीं क्या कर सकता है भैया अब क्या कर सकता हूँ
Yeah, the teams have to leave for their respective countries and they need to go to the airport. So we'll start off the presentation ceremony immediately. As we get ready for the presentation, I have here our successful chairperson and vice chairperson, Vinit Maru and Vinod Rani here. What a moment this has been. The first ever GCC Cricket Cup. But
and Team Qatar. I would also like to thank our ICAI Central Council member Arpit Kabra ji, who has come from Mumbai to make this event a start. We are Arpit Kabra. Thank you all for your presence. We'll start with the award ceremony. And now I give back the mic to Karthi Jagannathan. Yes, sir, we will start with the ceremony.
so starting with the first award, the Man of the Match award to be presented by
Mr. Mohammed Mansoor, any guesses, ladies and gentlemen? Good evening, everyone. I'm very happy to be here. I watched the match from, I think, the fourth over of the Abu Dhabi team's batting. When I came in, the fourth wicket had fallen, but I think the last 5 overs he played very well. Abu Dhabi team played very well. Especially the last over, they played exceptionally well. So congrats on that. It was a very you set a very competitive score, but I think on certain days some teams deliver a superlative performance. And here I must say, the calm way in which Ajay batted and the explosive manner in which Ashwin batted, exceptional cricketing skills. I think other friends don't know that much, but I know I will always remember Ashwin as a bowler. But after seeing today's explosive knock, I remember him as a bowler as well as batsman. Exceptional game, and congrats to Team Bahrain.
Mr. Mansoor.
First of all, I would like to say thanks to ICAI Bahrain Chapter to make this amazing tournament in Bahrain. Today, after participating in 6 countries, I say victory for cricket Bahrain. So, especially made all these 6 countries to come here and play the game of cricket which we love, and also from Awali Cricket Club, which is one of the historical cricket club in Bahrain. And especially our Excellency here, he's a cricket lover also, and on his presence, making this final ceremony, it is a really special for us. And thanks to all countries, chapters of ICAI participated and to come and play in Bahrain, and also amazing performance at hosting country ICAI Bahrain, and that too especially the chairman. He's amazing spirit and kind of organizing. Worked for almost 1 month. It's amazing. I say this is not a first. You have to make it again and again, and make it again host country as Bahrain. And maybe very soon, thanks to this, Khalid, who's supporting cricket in Bahrain a lot, and he is also giving us a cricket ground with the stadium, and maybe with the next meeting in the stadium itself. Once again, thank you, ICAI Bahrain, and as well as India, and really, thanks for choosing Bahrain. Thank you once again.
we have to.
First of all, I think events like these really put in just changes the narrative of what a Charter Convent means overall. I think we are good with books of plans, we are good with the taxes, we are good with numbers, we are good with AI, we are good with almost anything, everything in space, including space. Cricket is something that cannot be left untouched, and we've proven this again. I think all the 6 countries, commendable job done, taking out time. I think that is the largest and the most important thing now, that you've taken out time. I mean, whoever wins or loses is separate, but participation is wonderful, I think. Each one of you are still here till this finale. I think that shows a great thing about the commitment. So from all of us at ICAI, back here in India, it's a great moment. On behalf of everyone, I really feel, I'm so happy and so glad you've invited us. You guys have done something really incredible. I think we were thinking about having cities and states together, done countries together. I think that is fabulous. So, keep it up. And look forward to these.
माइनस चीजें मतलब हाँ माइनस चीजें मतलब जो इम्पोर्टेंट है
Thank you, Your Excellency. We are really grateful to get
this
मैं
opportunity
खा
to
के आता हूँ
hold this
चना
tournament. Thanks to ICAI
यार खाना
Chapter
लगा है
of
मस्त
Bahrain.
वाला
Really
बहुत सारे
amazing
ऑप्शन है
to see
तीन ऑप्शन
that
थे स्प्रिंग
chartered
रोल
accountants can do other operations
कल का
also.
सैंडविच
Fried
विद
rice and
कुकीज
butter and grapes. Really great performance. If you would have lived to the younger, I would have recommended for Bahrain national team for one thing, for sure. Thank you very much.
हल्ली वल्ली
Really great. Really, I'm happy to be here because came to ask the government, and we said we were thinking about that because they create softball. The ground, our cricket ground is more than 91 years old. It's like played, never played softball. We play always pickleball. And national cricket, it will be awesome always here. And I have to be thanks to the Papua Energy Management with the wonderful infrastructure here, as well as the Awali property. And thanks for excellence here. Honored and wish you all the best for the other team. It's not a one team win, because you're all here and enjoy the game and enjoy the atmosphere. Thank you very much.
Thank you all. You can continue.
We are running short of time, so we will immediately get on with the recitation. So we'll just be here so that the camera and the backdrop is set. So the first award, the Man of the Match award, to be presented by Mr. Mohammed Mansoor. Ready, guests, ladies and gentlemen, Ashwin Abraham. The next award for the best bowler to be presented by Mr. Prachul Shukla, Vinod Rathi. The third award for the best fielder of the tournament to be presented by Mr. Kumar, Dinesh from Abu Dhabi. The best batsman to be presented by Mr. Arpit Kabra. No guesses on this. Ashwin Abraham once again. The committee thought there should be a new special award to be provided, and they have named this the magical player of the tournament, a player who won the hearts of many here, to be presented by the Umesh of Kuwait, magical player of the tournament for his amazing innings in the last 3 games. To present the next award, the Man of the Series award, we call upon the 4 representatives here. Hello, Rohan Gupta, you can come, 4 representatives. Rohan, come. That's Rohan Gupta, ladies and gentlemen, representing our sponsor sport, Man of the Series, to Ashwin Abraham once again. Yeah. And now to felicitate our Excellency Ambassador, call upon Vinny to present a token of memento to our Ambassador, please. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our Ambassador to spend his valuable time honoring his presence at this fantastic tournament. We now have sponsors felicitation. The main sponsors BMW, Ford, GFX, KHK Cricket, Bahrain Cricket Federation,
For Mr. Roy, Mr. J. Prakash, DAW representative. I think he's left. GFH. Kapil from GFH. Kapil from GFH. Next. Kapil, wherever you are, please come. Kapil Kothari, please. Next. Representative from KFL, KHK Cricket. Bahrain Cricket Federation. Anybody from budget here? Anybody from budget? Budget critical? Do we have anybody? Amit Khurana, CSR. Mr. Amit Khurana. Vivek Khurana. I'm sorry, Mr. Vivek Khurana. The YouTube live coverage of this entire tournament have been arranged by him. And lastly, Kids, Abadi Cricket Club. GFH, please. Thank you for being our sponsors for this tournament. Mr. Kapil Kodari from GFH. Chintan, budget. Now we have some guest felicitations. Oman umpire Mr. Narayan Jayaraman, who had officiated. Narayan Jayaraman, please come.
Camera लेके दो, camera लेके दो, camera लेके दो, camera लेके दो.
Next our lovely commentator, Mr. Karthik Jagannathan. Mr. Arvind Kabra. Yes, please. He's our Central Council member.
ये चेयर उधर से निकालो ना.
Mr. Kushal Lola.
क्या?
Our medical kids who have like been a full background support for all the injuries on the field.
We take this opportunity to thank the match officials who have officiated in all the matches here. And now we call upon the captains, the runner-up team, Abu Dhabi, the captain of Abu Dhabi team, Anu. Anu, few words from your end, if you could just come a little bit. The length of the wire, unfortunately, is not coming there. If you could come here.
First of all, cheers to the winning team, Bahrain. You guys are a great host. You guys are worthy competitors with us, right? Okay, so we are not stopping here. Next year we'll meet again. We are starting with the first GCC tournament, so you can see that we'll be forever enemies. Yeah. Okay, on the field, yeah. So thank you very much, Bahrain Chapter, and all this wonderful, being a wonderful host, next to other dignitaries, and looking forward to many more such interactions. Thank you very much.
Those were lovely words, Anu. Thank you very much. You showed exceeding spirit, keeping the wonderful camaraderie on the field and off the field as well. So all these awards will be handed over by His Excellency, our Ambassador.
तुम माइक ले गए ना ये तुम लेके जाओ माइक इसका कनेक्ट होना
Ankit Sang, Ankit.
एक माइक इधर है ये भी इधर है
Ankit Sangai.
नहीं
Muzammil. Keep the cheers loud, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Rakesh Jangir. Rakesh Jangir. Rakesh. Vamsi Krishna. Vamsi Krishna. Dinesh. Ali. Tijo. Tijo. Dakshin. Malav. Darshan. Tanuj. Deepak. Ankit. Vinay. And finally, Captain Anu. Last. And now we call upon the runner-up captain, Anu, has to lift the runner-up trophy. What a proud moment is this for the Abu Dhabi chapter.
for 2 more minutes. We have a special award, Magical Player of the Tournament award for one of the Abu Dhabi's team member. Any guesses? Yes! Can we have? We're 6 sixes. The last over of the final first inning. Mano! Now I call upon Chairperson of the Abu Dhabi Chapter, Mr. Krishnan, for the chapter felicitation for Abu Dhabi Chapter.
We now have the chapter felicitation for the Abu Dhabi chapter. Chairperson Krishnan getting the award from His Excellency and the Chairperson Mr. Munir Farooq. Calling on the Chairperson of Dubai, Rishi, Mr. Jay, Ahmed. Anybody, any representative from Capital of Dubai, Mr. Gaurav, please. You can hand it over to your chairperson later on. Calling upon the chairperson of Kuwait. Kuwait chairperson, Mr. Rohit. The vice chairperson of very own, we will call him very own because he was from Bahrain. Umesh Dome, my dear friend from Oman. Umesh, चलो भाई, फ्लाइट मिस हो जाएगा, आजा। हाथ ऊपर करना, ये मौका नहीं है। Representative of Qatar, Chairperson of Qatar. Anybody from the Qatar chapter is there? Arun is very much there. Now I call upon the winning captain Ajay to have, before that, we have the chairperson of Qatar, Arun Somnath, who is also the captain of the Qatar team. Chapter felicitation for the Qatar chapter, CA Arun Somnath. Thanks a lot to all these chapters for providing the support. Without you, this tournament wouldn't have been possible. Thanks a lot. Now I call upon the winning captain, Ajay Kumar, to have a few words with us, please.
I think as I was going into bat, I was preparing an apology letter to the team for making the score so much, and I probably will have nightmares of Mala for some time to come. But I will trade those 36 runs for the trophy, guys! So I think, thank you, Vinny, brilliant idea. I think this is a super hit. So now we are just hoping that we will go around the trophy of the different chapters, and Bahrain being the first one will always remain in history. And thank you to all the chapters. All the matches were interesting. There were no single-sided matches. So I think it was all a game of margins, small margins, six and butts. But happy to be on the winning side. Happy for it.
Thanks a lot, Ajay. We'll ask you to
let's start with the players. Let's start with Ankit Gunda. Aranjit. Arun Kumar.
One more trophy for Ashwin Abraham. Josefa. Jignesh. Mohit. Pankaj Mejrani. Sanjo Sandeep. Shashank Arya. After wait. Shravan Kumar. Line करो. अपना खुद का दादा सुमित खोकर. And the two V's of the chapter, the victory signs of the chapter, Vinit Maru and Vinod Rade. The last trophy I would like to share with 4 other people, Chintan, Mahesh, Iftika and Ankush. Please come. And our own captain, Ajay. Before presenting the next trophy, can I have all the exco members here, please? All the exco members of Bahrain Chapter.
Calling all the exco members of the Bahrain Chapter. Now calling upon the captain of Bahrain to lift the first ever GCC Cricket tournament. The winning team, Bahrain! Ajay Kumar, what a proud moment, ladies and gentlemen! What a proud moment this is!
एयरपोर्ट जाने ठीक है
क्या करूं तुम्हारे पैर
क्या है
देखो
मेरे को इधर कोई गया इसलिए
आकाश